cross the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of this. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Cherry!
Ah, you and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. But in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing, exactly? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome into another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you all so very much for being here. It always means the absolute world. But of course, today is our Saturday, and Saturday means Crafter Day. So we will be doing some of our Limbo Craft server today. We're going to be doing our Minecraft server, Pixelmon, Pokemon in Minecraft, and we will be continuing on with our gym challenge as well. So we have already got arranged a battle with a gym battle with KitsunesMyth, Mr. K, who is our rock type gym leader. So very excited for that. Very excited to see how that goes. But yeah, that is going to be the plan for today's stream. I know that we're booked in for our battle around 4 PM, so it'll probably be just after our break. But we've got some little bits that we can get going on with in the meantime, including sort of preparing our team for the rock type gym as well. So yeah, so we've got bits to do. But let me have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's already here. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only Not That Xena. Now, Not That Xena, of course, is an incredible Pokemon streamer. Does some fantastic shiny hunts. Screams at every single shiny that she gets. Absolutely amazing content creator. And beyond all that, she's also my wife! So get over there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Let's get all of the follows across to Xena. Xena, who has actually just passed 1.5k on Twitch as well. So big hype for Xena there as well. But yeah, definitely get across there, spread the love. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel as well. Now let's carry on, and we've got Chags. Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags is very close to returning back to the streaming fold. So make sure you are following Chags for when Chags returns to streaming. But I'm a lurk here while I play Breath of the Wild. No problem at all, Chags. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy Breath of the Wild. And Xena, thank you very much for the host as well. Hugely appreciated. I'm going to say every host does make a difference, because the more hosts that we have, the higher we get pushed up on the recommendation pages. We get to appear for more people, and we get to have more people join our wonderful community as well. So a host is always appreciated. I'll pop the little message into the chat as well. Zippia, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Zippia, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Zippia, as I've just noticed you also stream. Fandabby Dozy, dropping you a follow and hopefully catching one of your streams in the coming days. Now, to be fair, it looks like you play some games, a couple of games that I have played quite a lot of in the past. Left 4 Dead 2, Grand Theft Auto 5, and a couple of games that I've not. So World of Warships, World of Tanks. But just looking at your page, I am excited. I'm definitely going to pop into one of your streams if I get the opportunity to. And to be fair, very excited to see the kind of stuff that you make. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Zippia already, get across there. Spread a bit of that Limbo love. Why not? Zippia, I'm grinding Pokemon Sword while watching. New game! Oh, Zippia, best of luck. So is this your first playthrough of Sword and Shield, of Sword, or is this you've just restarted? But either way, best of luck for you. Best of luck. Sparky! Welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing person as well. Genuinely, one of the most wonderful people I've ever met on Twitch. Absolutely outstanding. Does a lot of Pokemon content, a lot of shiny hunting. Sparky's shiny hunting is out of this world as well. Honestly, some of the best luck on Twitch. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Show Sparky a little bit of support as well. Spread that Limbo love. But most importantly, Sparky, how are you doing, my friend? See, here I get a little green sword. Sparky, are you poking Xena with your little green sword? You've been like, oi, oi, I want another one. Zippia, Xena, who has still not got a shiny Tapu Fini. Still not. But it will come. It will come. How many attempts on the Fini now? 91. So, hopefully, within the next 9 attempts, it should appear. 1 in 100, hopefully. But yeah, best of luck. In fact, we will do the Twitch Jesus prayer to provide some shiny luck. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Xena that shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. Big rips, I know, but it'll come. It will come. Wait, why am I faster than this Yamper while paralyzed? Oh, the Epic Gamers! Welcome in, Epic Gamers. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for the follow. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal once I do hit 1,500 followers, which is now 60 away. Only 60 away. I will be doing my next stream dressed as Jesus. That's right, Twitch Jesus dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be exciting. I can't wait. I still need to try and get myself some of the bits for it as well. So some of the bits for the costume. But I'm so excited for it. So excited. But most importantly, Epic Gamers, thank you so much for the follow. And I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Zippia, so why am I faster than this Yamper while paralyzed? What is your Pokemon? And what's the level difference as well? It could just be that even with paralysis, you are still faster. I mean, clearly that's what's happened, but I think that's probably might be down to levels. And first playthrough of Sword, I have a Shield account with a lot of legendaries. Perfect. Oh, amazing. So yeah, you're just playing through the other version of the game. Perfect. Well, best of luck for you, Zippia. Send you all the luck. Epic Gamers, hello! Welcome in! I am Lewis. I knew it, Sparky. I knew it. There's the Shamans. Sparky, I'm a dual wielder, but I only have one sword. What a shame. Savage, Xena. Savage. She needs the luck of the Cramorant. The Cramorants have the good luck. Maybe that's why my shine luck's not been around so much, because I'm constantly thinking that I want to get a Cramorant. It doesn't even have to be a shiny one. I just want to make a battle ready Cramorant, whether it's shiny or otherwise. But I've still never made my way around to do it. So maybe that's why my shine luck isn't so great. Maybe that's why. One day, Xena. One day. Epic Gamers, my Wi-Fi is bad right now. Oh, sorry to hear that, Epic Gamers. Hopefully your Wi-Fi can pick up a little bit as well. Fingers crossed for you. Voiceless! Welcome in, Voiceless Noises. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And thank you very, very much for the host as well. Hugely appreciated. But yeah, most importantly, Voiceless, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Zippy, I love the jamming Grookey. That's amazing. That is so good. Absolutely love it. My Pokemon is the Fire Starter. It was a 2-level difference. So, so I guess, so yeah, so Scorbunny, and a Yamper. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say Scorbunny isn't the fastest, in the world. Scorbunny's base speed is 69, and Yamper's base speed. Oh, Yamper's base speed is 26, so that's probably why. Yeah, Yamper's speed is really low, like really low. So yeah, so essentially, yeah, because when you're paralyzed, I think it halves your speed. But because Scorbunny's base speed is 26, 40, 52, 78, so it's, yeah, almost 3 times higher. So so yeah, so it would, especially with a couple of levels boost as well. Yeah, that's going to be the reason why. That'll be the reason why. But to be fair, I'm shook. I am utterly shooketh. I cannot believe that Yamper's worst stat is its speed. Like, Bolton's quick, isn't it? What's Bolton's base speed? Yeah, Bolton's base speed is 121, so it goes from its worst stat to its best stat. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, my mind has been blown. My mind has been absolutely blown with that. I mean, I suppose it sort of makes sense because Yamper is designed off of a Corgi, whereas Bolton is based off of more like a Greyhound. And Corgis aren't known for their speed. They are not known for being the fastest of the dogs. Mainly because they've got chunky little potato bodies and tiny little legs. Whereas Bolton, if Bolton is based off of a Greyhound, that seems to fit a little bit more, because Greyhounds are rapid! Absolutely rapid! Epic Gamers, why are you in the Minecraft section? Because today is Saturday. Saturday is Crafter Day for us here, and it means we are currently going through our Limbo Craft server. So our Limbo Craft server is currently going through its main event, the Limbo Gym Challenge, the Limbo Region Gym Challenge. Because on our server we have around 16 fantastic streamer friends who are also on the server as well, and we are currently making our way around the different gyms on the server to take on each person's gym. So I'm the ghost type gym leader. Today we are going to be taking on KitsunesMyth, also known as Mr. K, who is our he's got a rock type gym. So yeah, so we're going for the rock type gym today. And hopefully, eventually, we will get ourselves enough badges to be able to take on the Elite Four and Champion. The Elite Four and Champion that nobody knows who they are. So the Elite Four and Champion, they are currently unknown to anyone on the server. And we're very excited to find out who is in the Elite Four and who is the Champion. What's going on? Yeah, Xena, exactly, because he's going to be playing Minecraft Pixelmon. Exactly, Pokemon in Minecraft. Voices, I'm good, just got home from a cosplay meetup. I'm good now, need to get out of my outfit and get into my comfy clothes. I feel hype and I made a bunch of friends. Amazing, absolutely love that. Love that, Voiceless. If you don't mind me asking, what was the cosplay? Let us know. Zippy, I have an almost perfect stack Cramorant. Ooh, very nice indeed. I need to get one. It's on my list. The only thing is, I know that I have got a lot of Pokemon I still need to make battle ready. I think I've got like, yeah, over 40 shinies that I just need to make battle ready already. So yeah, I've got work to do. Shiny hunting and Pixelmon. We may do a bit of shiny hunting and Pixelmon if one turns up. Pixelmon shiny rates are very good. That's very true. I've amended this server as well to increase the shiny rate a little bit more, so we can see some more of those fantastic shinies. Yamper's such a cute Pokemon though. I have a Yamper plushie! Zippia, I am jealous. We'd love a Yamper plushie, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yamper would be amazing. Sparky, anyone want to go to work for me? Oh, Sparky, I'm sorry. I would if I could, mate. I would if I could. Since I might also be taking a second permanent job to start from midnight till 6 a.m. Jeez, Sparky, are you going to have any time to sleep? You cray. Hop, have you gotten stronger, me being double his level? Hop, I feel bad for Hop. I do feel bad for Hop, because Hop is quite clearly one of those people who is constantly in his older brother's shadow. And the worst thing is as well is that he's not jealous. He's not jealous of Leon. He's not jealous of Leon at all. He just looks up to Leon and wants to be like Leon. But how bad must it be that, that your neighbor, who I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the story is in Sword and Shield. Come to think of it, is the idea that you and Hop have grown up together from, you know, like little children, or has it been like you've moved relatively recently and joined? I'm kind of wondering what the where that is, because especially if you've just moved to the village and become friends with Hop, say over the past few months or something like that, then within that next year, because that's the suggestion is that a Pokemon game generally goes over a time scale of a year. That is generally the idea behind it. The story lasts for about a year. So yeah, and within that year, you rapidly surpass and then take Hop's dream. You take Hop's dream. Not only that, you take Hop's dream, and Leon is like, yeah, yo, Hop, well, it's alright, maybe it's not for you, whatever. But then he's like, but you, player character, oh, what a legend. I tell you what, can you be my new brother? Can you be my new brother? I don't have a brother. And Hop's just sat there like, why? Poor Hop. A lot of people have quite a negative view on Hop, and to be fair, I was like that. I always thought Hop was a little bit of a disappointing rival, but the more I think about it, I'm like, how has Hop not turned into a super villain? You've just come in, taken his dream, taken his brother. It's like, what? I don't get. Oh, poor Hop. Hop deserves better. That fairy type leader is a bit useless though. I've heard good things about the fairy type leader on our server, Sparky. Some very, very good things. I know that our fairy type leader is a very private leader. Someone that we haven't necessarily seen for a little while, but we know why, and there's totally fair reasons why. But when that fairy leader returns, when the fairy leader comes back onto the server, whoo! We are going to be excited. Epic Gamers, I have a fan-made Pokemon called Mew 3. Oh, I remember Mew 3 from way back in the day. Way back in the day. So when Red and Blue first came out, and I'm going back to my childhood now. When Red and Blue first came out, obviously it was around the time before the internet was as we have it now. So it was very, very hard to find anything. It was before the time that you could just go onto the internet, Google walkthrough or something like that. To be fair, I'm actually 90% certain that it was actually before Google. Yeah, I mean, Google as a company was founded towards the end of 1998, which is around the time that Pokemon first came out. So obviously Google didn't become like worldwide popular until a little while later. But yeah, so essentially back in the day, it was so hard. There was no walkthroughs. It was so you couldn't really go online and search to find out about what is and isn't in the game. If you got the official strategy guide, which was a physical magazine, which I still have upstairs, then that would give you the information that you were looking for. But other than that, there just wasn't anything. So rumours were abound. There was honestly so many different things that were being suggested. There was things like there was a great big rumour that if you did a few interesting things within Pokemon Red and Blue, you could find Mew. And the idea was that you essentially had to skip doing the Vermilion City Gym, skip doing the SS Anne. The idea as well was often that you would before you do all this, you would trade across a Pokemon that has learnt Cut, and then the idea is then you would make your way through without having received the HM Cut, but you now have the HM Cut. You still haven't got the badge to be able to use it because that's in Vermilion City, and you can. Oh no, wait. No, yeah. So you get Cut traded to you because Vermilion City gets you Flash, not Cut. So yeah, so Vermilion. So you go. So you do the Vermilion City Gym, but you skip the SS Ant. You then go further into the game. You get down to the to Fuchsia City. You go into the Safari Zone, get yourself a HM for Surf and the gym that allows you to use Surf. Once you've done that, you then return to Vermilion City. As you return to Vermilion City, you start walking down towards the SS Anne, but you don't go into the SS Anne. Instead, you swim across. You surf, and you surf across to the right. If you surf across the right, you will then come to a little patch of land, and on that patch of land, you will find a truck. And if you use strength on the truck, supposedly you can move the truck, and underneath you will find Mew. Now that rumour went around for years, to the point that I have done a stream on this channel months ago now. But I was doing a stream on this channel, and we mentioned about catching Mew in Red and Blue, and somebody said, I did it, that's exactly what I did, and they went through the entire thing. And obviously we all know now that it was never possible, it was not true, it was just a rumour that went around. But the point is that people still believe it to this day, and it is so crazy. Mew 3 was another one. People thought that that Mewtwo was going to have an evolution called Mew 3. Again, a lot of this was especially before the game came out proper as well. So people thought that it was Mew evolved into Mewtwo and evolved into Mew 3. Again, that turned out to be untrue as well. And then there was also Pika Blue. Pika Blue, which was supposed to be, which is essentially because Marill was ready designed when Red, Blue, and eventually Yellow came out as well, and well, Red and Green in Japan as well. So Marill had already been designed. Quite a few of the Pokemon from Gen 2 had already been designed, and because people had found them from one way or another, people just assumed that Marill was going to be called Pika Blue and was going to be also in Gen 1, and a way that you'd be able to find it somehow or another. But yeah, no, I'm so interested in all that kind of stuff. So interested in it. Voices. I cosplay Tracer! Tracer's from Overwatch, right? Tracer? Overwatch? I think so. I cosplayed her graffiti skin, if you've seen it. It's the pastel neon blue one. I probably haven't seen it, or if I have seen it, I wouldn't have known. Just because I don't play Overwatch. I know bits about it, but not a lot about it. But that being said, I can picture Tracer in my head. And I can imagine it must have been the most amazing cosplay. So honestly, massive respect, really, Voiceless. Massive respect. In before Xena is the champ. Xena is the champ. Oh, on the server. I mean, Xena's the champ anyway, but no, Xena is not the champion on the server. She may become the champion on the server if she gets 8 badges and takes on the Elite Four and the champion and wins. If that happens, then Xena will become the champion. But as it stands right now, we don't know who it is. It is I can promise you right now, it is not somebody who is challenging in the Limbo Gym Challenge. Who needs sleep when money is needed? I mean, fair. Hop reminds me of How. You know what? I see that. Hop and How, they do have similar faces. I wouldn't be surprised, especially as we've now had Pokemon Legends Arceus, which has given us some more backstory, and it's now starting to prove that, there are ancestors in the Pokemon series as well. It does make me wonder whether Hop and How have a shared ancestor somewhere. I mean, obviously in Legends Arceus, they mention Alola. And I think they might even mention Galar as well. As 2 places. So the locations are known in the era of Hisui. But yeah, I'd love to see that. See if it's a if there's a common ancestor for Hop and How. Because and again, that makes everything very, very interesting. Because if Hop and How are related, that also means that Leon is also related to How, and isn't I'm trying to remember now because it's been a while since I played Sun and Moon. But How has relations in Sun and Moon, right? Isn't his... he's the grandson of the Island Kahuna from Melemele Island. That's the one. Hala. Hala! So, essentially, could Leon be related to Hala as well? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I need to know. I need to know. When the fairy leader returns, he's got a lot of work to do. It's all good though, Sparky. It's all good. And I know you've got to go to work, so enjoy work. We'll catch soon. We'll catch up soon. Voiceless on the lurk. No problem at all, Voiceless. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Wags! Good morning, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Wags? How are you doing, my friend? Kane! Welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kane, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Wagzina, congrats on the shiny hedgehog! Oh, I am so jealous. I'm so jealous. Xena has got her shiny Tealmin. Oh, I want it. I want it so much. Zippy, I'm still sad I accidentally lost my Ditto during one of Xena's raids because of a misclick. Oh no. Oh no. Was that so you were running through with a raid and you accidentally took something else? Oh, the pain. The pain. Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Piddles, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Kane, yes, Tracer is Overwatch. Thank you, Kane. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Oh, Mrs. K! Mrs. K, how are you doing, Mrs. K? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And, of course, how is Baby K and how's Mr. K as well? I know that we should be seeing a little bit of Mr. K a little bit later on as well, but we'll get a quick shout-out going for him right now. Oh, we love it. We love it. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Mr. K already, Mr. K, also known as KitsunesMyth, is an absolutely amazing streamer. Wonderful friend of ours, incredible content creator, so kind, so wonderful, honestly, deserves all of the Limbo love. So make sure to get across there, spread the Limbo love, click that link, smash that follow button. You know the drill. You know the drill. Kane, 2 days till I get Arceus! Oh, Kane, you're gonna love it. It is such a good game. Such a good game. Absolutely fantastic. Piddles, Hop Owl? Hop Owl? Hop Owl would be cool. But this is it. I want to see either some of the characters that we haven't been able to connect in Legends Arceus, or in potentially a Pokemon Legends Arceus sequel. He says, kind of thinking about Pokemon Legends Mew or something like that. Yeah, I really want to see if there are more ancestors, more connections. Because again, the more connections there are, the more it kind of links people together. I know, because there wasn't the one as well where it's, because a few people in Legends Arceus are potentially related to Cynthia, but one or two of those are also related to other people as well. Yeah, it's all really interesting. It is all really interesting. Pokey! Welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is an amazing streamer, always with some fantastic Nintendo content. As you can see here, is a Mario Kart clip. Plays a lot of. Is it Kirby you've been doing recently as well? Yeah, been doing some Kirby, does some Breath of the Wild. Honestly, incredible streamer, absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. But of course, Pokey, most importantly, how are you today? Wags, I'm absolutely delightful. How are you? That is what we like to hear. Absolutely delightful. Fabulous. But yeah, you know what? Not too bad at all, Wags. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. As if I took a Pillar Spine in a Finny raid. Fortunately, I got a weakness policy waste made up for the loss. Oh, weakness policy Pillar Spine. Oh, love that. Love that. Doing well. Baby K's doing well. Currently sitting with me. Oh, hello, Baby K. Oh, Baby K. One absolute superstar, Baby K is. 100%, honestly. I'm saying it right now. I'm saying it right now. Baby K is going to be one of the world's biggest celebrities. 100%. Going to be massive. Absolutely incredible. Baby K has, honestly, just so much personality. Love Baby K. I want to find Professor Tree. There has to be one that started it off, right? That's another thought. Yeah. So hang on. There was so Professor Lavington in yeah, Professor Lavington in Legends Arceus. Ah, yes. So the suggestion is that Lavington could be Leon and Hop's ancestor, which I think kind of fits. That does kind of fit. But then I'm like, could there be anybody else? Could there be anyone else? Where are we? There we go. Finally saving up for my PC. Going to cost me 2,800. So recording stuff etc. will happen now. All the good games I have I can record. Brilliant news, Kane. Brilliant news. And Pokey, I'm doing okay. Yes, Kirby. Thanks for the shout out, Lewis. No problem at all, Pokey. You always deserve a shout out. You're an amazing streamer, amazing person. You deserve all the Limbo love, no doubt. Just sorting out laundry, having to vacuum, adulting. Oh yeah, no, I feel that pain. I feel that pain, Pokey. Adulting. Why was this something we weren't told would happen when we became adults? Why were we not taught this as children? The very before, I did get an Omniboost from Ancient Power against Phineas Cradley. Oh, I was there for that one, Zippia. I was there for that one. It was amazing. Love to see an Omniboost pop off, especially against the Legendary in the DAs as well. 100%. And that awkward moment, you're adventuring in the past and walk into Ash's dad. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, with Ash's dad, I think Ash's dad would have not been born at the time of the Hisu region, but I do get your point because Ash's dad is quite possibly John Cena because you can't see him. He just doesn't exist. He doesn't appear anywhere in the games, in story, or nothing. And there's so many rumors as to who Ash's dad could be. To be fair, one of the strongest rumors, one of the strongest suggestions is that Giovanni is potentially Ash's dad, which is very interesting because that does mean that Ash and Silver are potentially related as well, which is very interesting because Silver is canonically Giovanni's son. So we know that Giovanni does have a child who is 3 years younger than Ash. Now again, whether this we also need to try and make a decision as to whether Ash and Red have the same backstory, the same family. Technically they don't because Ash's mum is Delia Ketchum, whereas the NPC's mum in the game, the Red's mum in the game, isn't named. So there's a chance that she could be Delia, but I'm kind of of the impression that she's not. There's also the fact that whilst Red does use a Pikachu in some of the games, that's about it when it comes to comparisons with Ash's teams. So it can be a tough one there, because whilst they are Ash and Red, they are parallel characters, but they are not the same character. So it's a bit of a tough one. I don't know about anyone else that does this. Every good game you have of like Fortnite or that you have always happens offline. Yeah, so I don't play Fortnite. It's never really grabbed me at all. But yeah, the amount of times you'll be doing something offline when and not recording it or anything like that, that's where the exciting things happen. It's so frustrating sometimes. Thankfully, I've realised that you can essentially clip on the Switch in the same way that you can on Twitch. If you hold down the screenshot button on your controller, if you hold it down, it will record the previous 30 seconds of your gameplay, which is very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. So that's really, really helped. Really helped. At least that's, well, obviously that's on the Switch. Zippia, Ash gonna inherit Team Rocket. I mean, actually, that's a point. That's a point. I would say no. Like my immediate thought would be no, because because that would mean that Giovanni is accepting of Ash as his child, yet at the same time doesn't recognize Ash. So I'm going to say, I think the idea is that Giovanni doesn't necessarily know about Ash or Red, depending on whether we are combining the two or at least having them entirely parallel. So I think arguably, if Giovanni was going to leave Team Rocket to anybody, it would be to Silver, because Giovanni is aware of Silver's existence and the relationship. But again, essentially within Silver's storyline, before, and obviously Giovanni hasn't passed yet or anything like that to be able to pass it on. But even like before Giovanni comes to the end of his story arc, which to be fair can still continue, Silver helps take down Giovanni, helps take down Team Rocket. So again, I'm not sure. Giovanni doesn't strike me as the type of person that that passes things down. Giovanni strikes me as the type of person that would believe in immortality. If Giovanni could attain immortality, Giovanni would. Giovanni wouldn't trust anybody else to take over Team Rocket. I think Giovanni would rather see Team Rocket disappear and disband. To be fair, there's actually potentially canonical evidence for that as well. Because in Red, Blue, in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, the idea is that Team Rocket is still, well, no, actually no, Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, Silver, Crystal. At the end of Red, Blue, and Yellow, Giovanni says he is disbanding Team Rocket, because he has been beaten, and he feels he has lost, and Team Rocket is not going to continue. That is Giovanni's position on that matter, which is why in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Team Rocket exists, but it's not being run by Giovanni. It's some of the people that are left within Team Rocket trying to recover, and again from the things that they say, the suggestion is that they are trying to find Giovanni to take over again. Obviously, by the end of Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Team Rocket have been crushed again, and we don't hear anything of Team Rocket for a long while. In fact, not until Gen 7, where we get to Alola and we get to Sun Moon, specifically Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where we find Giovanni has now been running a new evil team called Team Rainbow Rocket, where he has pulled some of the greatest evil team leaders into one team to work together to take down the multiverse. And that's an interesting point as well, because we don't know if that Giovanni is the Giovanni from our Red and Blue or what. So we don't know what timeline that Giovanni is from or anything like that. But it is all very, very interesting. And as you can tell by the crazy monologue that just went on just then, I get really interested about this kind of stuff. I get interested. So if anybody has any other theories, any other suggestions, any other points to add, feel free. Throw them in the chat. Because like I said, that always interests me. I always want to know what things, are canon, could be canon, makes sense. It's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, last time we know of Giovanni is Team Rainbow Rocket. And Team Rainbow Rocket, for me, was fantastic. What an amazing evil team to be introduced into a game that already had an evil team. Although I would potentially argue that Team Skull isn't the evilest of evil teams. Misguided, I think, is a fair point. The Guzma feels betrayed, feels hurt, feels left out. And so decides to start causing trouble. And I'm like, not the best way to go around getting what you want, but I kind of see why you've got to that point. And that's another reason that I like Guzma so much. Guzma's character arc is absolutely outstanding. It is written in such a way that is like, at first he just seems like a solid bad guy. Then it's like, oh, well, actually, I can actually understand why he's feeling this way and why he's got to this point. And then his character arc continues and he changes and his mindset changes. So I've got a lot of love for Guzma because it's your boy Guzma. If anyone would take over Team Rocket, it would be his Persian. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I would happily see Persian take over. If we're going on anime side of it as well, I would love to see Team Rocket's Meowth take over. So at least we've got a Pokemon that can talk in charge as well. And from what we see in the anime, when it comes down to it, I would say that Meowth, out of Jesse James and Meowth, is probably the one that is smart enough to control the business and to run the evil team. I could see that. Giovanni, much disgrace. I lost a battle with a 10-year-old. I must close down my mafia empire. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to it, like mafias, gangs, and all that, a lot of it is about respect. A lot of it is about, it's more about the front than anything else. If you've been publicly beaten by a 10-year-old, well, suddenly every other mafia group in the area is going to be like, well, let's go and take over. So yeah, I'm kind of there. I kind of see why you do it. I mean, think about it. It's like at that point, where do you go from being beaten by a 10-year-old? What's your next step? How do you rebuild from that?
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Kat. Don't you listen. You're not a horrible person at all. It is just GLaDOS being rude. But hi, Kat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And happy birthday for Monday, Kat. Happy birthday for Monday. Zippy, a team score reminds me of teenagers. I get that as well. I get that. In all fairness, Guzma does kind of come across like a bit of an old teenager. So someone who's not a teenager in years, but is a teenager in mentality. I kind of see that. Ash and Red exist in the same timeline? Do they? They start at a different time, but they exist in the same timelines. I'm under the impression that they start from different timelines. They exist in different timelines. Because Ash and Red have still never met. Nor does anybody in any of the anime series, for example, reference Red. Apart from Pokemon Generations. I think it's Generations. Maybe it's Journeys. I can't remember. But yeah, essentially, Red does appear in the anime, but in that anime, Ash doesn't appear. So that makes me think as well they are different. Second to that as well is the fact that they both run through the same the same gym leaders. Now that's not entirely ridiculous. That's not entirely unbelievable. But they also both go through the Team Rocket situation. They both are involved in Giovanni being stopped. They can't both do it. It has to only be one of them, which kind of proves that they are different timelines. So they are parallel, but different. I think it's heavily implied that Ash is red. In Origins, doesn't Ash run into blue? No. So in Origins, I'm thinking, if I've got this the right way around. So in Origins, you are following red. You are not following Ash. You are following Pokemon Trainer Red. So that's sort of that's the difference. And red runs into blue, but otherwise not so. But yeah, so Ash's timeline is definitely separate from Red's timeline. Kylum Lee, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Kane, my theory from what we know, Ash's dad was a Pokemon trainer, wasn't he? So could he be a champion of champions and we'll run into Ash soon? That would be an interesting shout, Kane. That would be a really interesting shout. It does make me wonder, if they do go that route, how will they make that relationship go? Will it be a level of respect? Will it be a level of, you've never been part of my family, so I can't see you as part of my family. It could become very, very deep, but I'd be interested to see how it does. Kat, I could be better. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully you do feel better from this moment onwards. From now on, sending you that positive energy, that limbo love, manifesting that goodness for you. Piddles, the Guzma reminded me an awful lot of that old show Tribe, if you remember it. I don't remember Tribe. But let me know about it, Piddles. Let me know. I was the one I read before. I think it's heavily implied that Ash is red in Origins, doesn't Ash run into blue. So yeah, so it's the implication is that Ash and Red are parallel characters, the same way that Blue and Gary are parallel characters. Green is an interesting one. Because I don't believe Green has appeared in the anime yet as another character or otherwise. But Green is supposedly the female player character from Red and Blue. Obviously, there wasn't a female player character, but that was the original idea. There are several anime timelines. Yeah, so obviously you've got the main Ash series, which is Ash being followed from the Indigo League all the way through to modern times. You've also got Origins, which is more following the game characters, so Red, Blue, etc. Oh, Chags with a stretch! Oh, we do enjoy a good old stretch. Thank you, Chags. Much appreciated. Ugh. Exactly, Chags. Yeah, so Green was in Fire Red Leaf Green. That's very true. So that was when Green made the first appearance in the games. But yeah, but from Gen 1, Green was designed. There's artwork from before the games were released of the three main characters of Red, Blue, and Green. And it just happened to be they didn't have the ability or the space on the cartridge to have a female character as well. Tribe was on C4 when we were kids, imported from down under, I think. Post-apocalyptic world devoid of adults, basically. Right, no, I don't think I ever saw that, Piddles. I don't think I ever saw it. Well, Ash hasn't spoken much with his mum on his journey. Father like son, both focused on being the very best Pokemon trainer. That's true. But what's also interesting, Piddles, yeah, Green was released in Japan, but Pokemon Green still had the main characters Red and Blue. So in Red, Blue, or Green, you play as Red. in essence. In essence, when you play blue, it says you can name your character blue, but you are essentially playing as red. So yeah, so green, red and green, they were the ones that came out in Japan. Red and green, essentially when they made the Western versions of red and blue were sort of the updated versions of red and green. So I actually got rid of some of the glitches, surprisingly, considering how full of glitches those games were. But yeah, they replaced the they sort of updated the red and green games into red and blue. But they're essentially the same game. And yeah, but red and green were only available in Japan. Red and blue, almost like the remakes, the updates. Red and blue were also available in Japan. So in Japan, you had Japanese red, Japanese green. Then you had red and blue. So Japanese red and Japanese green are technically considered the first games in the series. And yeah, they just had, it was red and blue in essence were a 0.5, so it was like definitely wasn't a new game, but it was just what they kind of wished they'd been able to do with the original Japanese versions. But Kane, you actually make a really good point about Ash and Red there as well, because Ash hasn't spoke much with his mum on his journey, father like son, both focused on being the very best Pokemon trainer. That is the other reason that Ash and Red are different characters. Parallel characters, but different characters. Not only just because I'm a potato, that is a reason that Ash and Red are different characters, but another reason that Ash and Red are different characters are that Ash speaks. Red is famous, absolutely famous, as a silent protagonist. The whole point about Red is that Red doesn't speak. Red is mute. To the point that, obviously, when you play through the original game as Red, you never have the option to say anything. You never say anything. There's never any back and forth or anything like that. You are a silent protagonist. When you play Gold, Silver, and Crystal, once you take on, once you completed the game and you go to Mount Silver and take on Red at the top of Mount Silver, for the first time in the game, doesn't happen with any other character. When you speak to Red, Red will be Red just says dots. So he doesn't speak. He's silent, and that is the whole point as well. So that's another point on the on Ash and Red being separate. Oh, okay, yeah, I know you were talking about Ash and his dad, but you reminded me of the point. Because you mentioned that Ash hasn't spoke much with his mum on his journey, it made me think, oh, yes, so that is another difference between Ash and Red. Apocalyptic! Sorry, my typing is shocking today. No worries, Piddles, it's all good, it's all good. I hope Ash hates his dad for leaving him, but the whole reason he wants to be a trainer, so it could be like Ash is conflicted, maybe even takes being a Pokemon trainer into question. One thing that I do wonder about, one thing that does make me wonder, is that they have actually had this exact story arc in the anime, just around a different character. So for anyone, again, this is nice and fresh in my memory, because Xena and I are currently rewatching the original anime at the moment. But what happens early on in the anime is Brock goes through this exact conflict. Brock is angry that his dad left him. To be fair, possibly even more of a reason than Ash, because Brock's dad left, leaving him to take care of his siblings, to run a Pokemon gym, to essentially be like almost like the head of a whole city. As what, a 15, 16, 17-year-old guy. So I kind of get that. And what's even worse is that Brock's dad had actually been living in Pewter City as well, but hidden in a disguise and all this. Which is a kind of a mirror if Giovanni is proven to be Ash's dad. That Giovanni has also been around for a lot of Ash's journey, but never took off the mask, as it were. yeah, so then Brock meets his dad, and Brock becomes conflicted because he wants to be able to do the things he always wanted to do, like his dad was selfish enough to go and do himself. But Brock doesn't want to be that selfish person, so Brock is very much torn. He's proud of what he's done as Pewter City gym leader. He's proud of what he's done for his siblings. He doesn't want to leave his siblings behind, but more than anything, doesn't want to leave them alone. That's the important difference between Brock and his dad. Brock would not leave Pewter City and his siblings and the gym if it wasn't for having somebody responsible to take over. Brock's dad was lucky in the fact that Brock was responsible enough to take over, but I think that's by virtue of Brock stepping up in a bad situation than when Brock's dad came back to take over and be the dad he should have been in the first place. But again, some of the stories in Pokemon can be very, very deep, and honestly, I love it. I love what we're talking about today. This is brilliant. Zippia, I got a Riolu from a purple raid. Nice, Zippia. Riolu's amazing. Lucario, what a mon. What a mon. Green was released in Japan, wasn't it? Yes, exactly that. Green was the games Red and Green were released in Japan before Blue and Red and Blue. Mad they couldn't find the space for Green, even though they could find the space for a Pikachu sprite in Yellow. So Yellow is a little bit different. So Yellow obviously came after. It was the third version after there'd already been 4, but technically the third version after Red and Blue. And there was talk about putting in a female player character in there as well, but this was the reason they didn't do it. At that point, the reason they went for Yellow in the route that they went is because of how popular the anime had become, and as such, having Pikachu as a major part of the game, that took priority. Second to that is that in the anime, Ash is Ash. And if you're playing as a female character playing as Ash, suddenly that potentially causes problems, because Pokemon Yellow was essentially the anime story game, which is why you get Jesse and James as Jesse and James in there. It's why you get a few other things that happen in the anime happening in Yellow as well. But yeah, Yellow's a really interesting one that kind of blurs the canon a little bit, because in Yellow, technically, you are almost an amalgamation of Red and Ash. Because I am a potato. Zippia, oh, it's a modest nature. Time for special attack Lucario. I mean, that can work. You can do a special attack Lucario. That could be a good shout. Red just speaks in dots. Red using Morse code. Brock's angry because he's got to be an adult at 14 just because his dad upped and went off. Exactly, and I'm kind of with that. I'd be pretty mad as well. One valuable lesson to be taken from Pokemon is that parenting is optional. Oh, I tell you what, I'm gonna take that comment. I'm gonna spin it to make it even more positive. One valuable lesson to be taken from Pokemon is that you don't need a parent to be your best. Now, as someone who grew up in a difficult, with a difficult parent situation, and I am very, very open in saying that, a lot of the stuff I've learned, a lot of the stuff that's made me who I am, I've actually picked up from the Pokemon series. I would say Pokemon's brought me up as much as, at least, as the parent that brought me up. And I'm actually very, very glad to have picked up the things I have picked up from Pokemon, as opposed to the things I could have picked up from my parent. Kat, can you remove the price on Hallelujah? What do you mean, Kat? Okay, my idea for a series of Champion of Champions, like the best champions of each region, are the gym leaders, and the champion is Ash's dad. Wait, there is a series? There is a Champion of Champions season coming, though, right? That's the new series coming. Oh, I can't think what the new series is called. But yeah, there's a new series coming with a champion of each region. Yeah, I can't find this show, which is really odd. I really wish I could think what it was called. But yeah, the idea is that essentially you take on multiple different. It's Ash against like multiple other champions and stuff, and it looks really good. Like Leon's in it, Cynthia's in it. I'm excited. I'm excited to find out what happens on it. But the champion of the champions being Ash's dad would be really cool. Would be very, very cool. What would be really interesting as well is that so what we know of the Indigo League so far, which is a fair assumption to being with where this could be a fair assumption for where Ash's dad became champion. You would assume Indigo League could be the one. What we know so far from the Indigo League is Professor Oak was the first ever champion of the Indigo League, and Red was the 9th champion. So yeah, so Ash's dad would have had to have taken on the league in between the 1st and the 9th. Now that definitely gives a lot of time for that to happen. What's very interesting is that in the Indigo League, the Indigo League happens every 3 years. It's triennial. So 9 times 3 would be 27. So 27 years between Professor Oak winning and Red winning. Now, Red's 10 at the time. So, assuming that... I think it would be a fair assumption that Ash's dad went off to become a champion around the time Ash or Red was born. So... would that mean that so essentially 10 years previous to 27, but there's only a 9 year. It's every 3 years. So 9 years back would be 3. So it would be the 8, 7, 6. So the sixth Indigo League champion. That could fit. So essentially, when Ash/Red are 1, that's when the dad goes off to become the champion and never returns. Could that fit? Potentially. There's also the argument that he became the champion beforehand, met Delia/Red's mum, became Ash/Red's dad, and then left. But then it's like, but why? Why did you stop being the champion to have a child and then want to? Yeah. So that, for me, it makes sense. Could be the other one. Imagine living in the poker world, though, IRL. That would have been amazing. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Harsh, but true, I guess. That's fair. People spam, so you made Hallelujah 10 bits. Right. So yeah, so Kat, I'm not looking to change that anytime soon because it was spammed. But it may be reduced again in the future. But it's for a little while now. We are leaving it at 10 bits. In Before in the anime, the champ is actually Mr. Briny and Pico. Yes! 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 No, 100% yes. I think we're due a Pokemon Stadium game with how home and whatnot works now. It should be something special if/when it comes. That is true. I said that is a great idea, Piddles. I would love a new Stadium game. I think it would be absolutely fantastic. It is a tough one for them to do. I will admit, it's going to be a little bit of a tough one for them to do, because if they were to do it, you would argue that that is the game that they would be doing their like VGC tournaments in and things like that. And that would mean it would be the first non-main series game that the VGC tournaments were taking part in, which would be odd, which would be interesting. That would be an interesting one. Would I love to see it though? 100%, 100%. Something where I'd be like in the original Stadium games, you can challenge all the gym leaders, all the Elite Four and stuff like that. You've got mini games. Yeah, no, I'd be well up for that. But I kind of see, I am kind of like talking myself out of it being a good idea, because I think what they would be more likely to do would be to add more Pokemon Stadium style things to the main series games. So essentially expanding like the Battle Frontier or the Battle Space system. So Battle Tower essentially becomes more. Because the one thing that's really good about Pokemon Stadium is the essentially being able to see your Pokemon in the full graphics and properly battling and all that. That's the cool thing. I have a feeling that the games are pushing towards that, having seen some clips from the trailers for Scarlet and Violet. I'm kind of thinking it could... Wait. Yeah, it is Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I thought every now and again, I keep thinking it's Crimson and Violet. Nintendo's been reading my messages. I said that make a good season over a year ago. Yes, Kane. Yes. That could fit in nicely with the Champion of Champions thing. Very true. Plot twist. Ash's dad is hidden in plain sight like Brock's dad and has actually just been the captain of the SSN all this time. Yes. Yes. Which is why you going on to the SSN and just rubbing the captain's back makes him go, here, have cut. Explains it all now. Explains it all. At least because they hold their position. Could be more than 27. So yeah, could be more than 27 years, but then I'm like, Ash is technically like 30 though, if you calculate how old Pokemon actually is. That's a fair point. Canonically, Ash just hasn't aged. Ash has had birthdays, but is still not aged. But even then, that is partially irrelevant, because we know that Red was the 9th Triennial Indigo League champion. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss and run it across the town to Jesus. Bye-bye! So yeah, and even then, we're talking about history. So when Red won the 9th Triennial, if it's a Triennial League, it happens every 3 years. So yeah, so it would be 9, 18, 27... 27 years between Professor Oak and Red. Len Profi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in. Zippia, are you okay on time to get ready for the gym battle? No problem at all, Zippia. There, no problem at all. When it comes to it, I'm mostly ready anyway. And I know that Mr. K isn't going to be ready until around 4 p.m. So the plan today was to potentially get onto the server straight away and do some bits. But essentially, I was basing that just on how chat was going. We are getting down towards the end of chat now, so we are likely to jump on once we get down to the end of chat. But we've been having a fantastic bit of a discussion about Red and Ash and Ash's dad. It's been a lot of fun. Mama Straub, welcome in, Mama Straub. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Mama Straub, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Mama Straub already, Mama Straub is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Has some fantastic content. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. And also, we will do a shout out for King Pete as well, also known as Pikachu. Boom, boom, boom. For those of you who don't know King Pete already, King Pete is another incredible streamer. Oh, is this a King Pete clip with Mama Straub? Even better, even better. Oh, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. But Mama Straub, most importantly, how was your holiday? How are you doing? I'm guessing you're back now. I'm guessing you're back, but how was it? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Where am I in the chat? Isn't all the Pokemon series based within months or max a year? Then he hasn't aged much. So essentially, each series is around a year in length. The Indigo League potentially more. The Indigo League is potentially up to 2 years. But generally, yeah, it's a 1 year. It's a 1 year cycle per series. The Orange Islands is shorter. I think Orange Islands is over a summer. But generally, yeah, we are talking just about a year per series. Interesting enough, just been looking at Bulbapedia. Ash's father, Ash's grandfather, only mentions apparently are unnamed episode 2 for both. Oh, unnamed episode 2. Oh yeah, unnamed father episode 2, unnamed grandfather episode 2, Japanese version only. Yeah, and that's purely, essentially, from one line in it. This is currently the only episode in which any of Ash's male relatives are mentioned. Delia mentions that it took his father 4 days to reach Viridian City from Pallet Town, and that Ash is the apple of his eye. She also mentions Ash's grandfather in the Japanese version, but not in the English dub. But, ooh! I'm good, back from holiday, and I watched Moulin Rouge for the first time and cannot get the songs out of my head. Fantastic! Yes, Mama Straub. Yes, Moulin Rouge is amazing. Glad to hear you're doing well though. Hope your holiday was fantastic. I'm so glad you've watched Moulin Rouge. Mr. K! Mr. K! Hi, brother! How are you doing, Mr. K? Hope you're doing wonderfully well. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Mr. K already, I know we've done a shout out for Mr. K once already as well, but Mr. K is amazing, an incredible streamer. We are going to be challenging Mr. K's gym in today's stream as well, so very excited for that. But most importantly, Mr. K, how are you doing? Everybody else, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that love. Oh lord, Mrs. Piddles made me watch that for the first time a few weeks back. Loved it way more than I should have done. How is Malta? Moulin Rouge is a great film. It's great. So basically he's 16-ish by now, timeline-wise. I'm going to say, in the anime, he's still 10. In the anime, or 11. Maybe 10, maybe 11. One of the two. He's 10. Yeah, he's definitely still 10 years old. But he's done a lot in that. He's lived multiple years in his 1 year of being 10. Oh, Mr. K with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. We've got to hydrate. We've got a posture check. Oh, in fact, no, I'm doing the stretch first. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm doing the stretch. Apparently I needed the stretch. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. And the posture check. There we go, Mr. K. Got it there in the end. Ewan McGregor should not allow to be that talented. His voice! Piddles, the Roxanne one is so stuck in my head. And Malta was fantastic. Got a new tattoo while I was there. And had pistachio ice cream. 12 out of 10. Very nice, very nice. What kind of tattoo you got, Mama Straub? Yo, Mr. K, is your maze ready? I'm doing good. Just can I finish that gym before the battle? Sad face. Oh, Piplup. Oh, in fact, Mr. K, thank you very much for the resub as well. 8 months, 1 more to go until we have a Twitch baby. Mr. K, we need to think of a name. And Piplup, Daniel, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Hugely appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Piplup, Daniel, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Daniel already, also known as Piplup HD, wonderful streamer, incredible Pokemon streamer, absolutely outstanding. Honestly, get yourself across there, spread that Limbo love, click that link, smash that follow button. Daniel is amazing. Just wish I could have finished that gym before the battle. Sad face. Mr. K, as it stands in my mind, in my timeline, our battle is due for just after 4 PM. So if you have not a lot of time, but you have some time now if you want to get anything sorted. I do know we might have some other people online at the moment who may be able to help. Oh, maybe not at the moment. I know we had 1 or 2 people on a little while ago.
I am around. I've been kicked out. I'm trying to get back on.
Okay, Xena's just trying to get back on at the moment. So Mr. K, if you need any... Ooh! Chugs with the jump scare! But yeah, if you need any help to get stuff sorted, maybe with a little extra pace, I'm just going to pass a message on to Xena now, and Xena may be able to help you out. So, but yeah, just drop a little message or something if that's something you want to do. There we go. If you speedrun building, I reckon you might finish it before the battle. See, that was my thought, Chags. That was my thought as well. Like I said, Xena's going to be around for a little bit to maybe possibly assist you there as well. Okay, that sounds like to me bad writing. I write stories and that sounds lazy, not aging, Ash. To be fair, it is something that's relatively common in kids' shows. Or in shows that are at least aimed towards children. And that's sort of the thing with Pokemon as well, is that Pokemon is always going to be originally aimed at the younger audience. But the idea is that you get, essentially, Pokemon, Nintendo, whatever, however you want to see it, are getting the youngsters hooked with a main character or a main character in the anime who is relatable. So for a 10-year-old watching the show for the first time, they can easily relate. No matter what season they watch, they will always relate. And that will generally be around the time they would be playing their first game as well. So that means they can then be playing. They can then be playing as themselves. Then, as they get their next version, they're just carrying on their story. So their character is then aging along with it. So that kind of fits. Edu, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated. But most importantly, Edu, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Me and my best friend got a second matching, which is a little Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle. Mama Straub, love that. Absolutely love that. Hey Lewis, how are you, man? Not too bad at all, Daniel. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Hope you're doing wonderfully well as well, though, Piplup. Thank you so much. I'm going to watch the new Obi-Wan film when it comes out, just because it's got Ewan McGregor in. To be fair, him and Hugh Jackman are both in a similar league for me. And awesome, you'll have to show the chat on stream sometime. Glad you had a good time. Pete, happy to have you back. Doggos are going mad without you when they were streaming the other day. The doggos. There'd be a champion, Xena. Xena is a champ. No question. Not necessarily the current Limbo League champ, though. And there's Xena here to help if you need me, Mr. K. Love that. Piddles, Pete likes having someone to cook for him. As for the dogs, they're more happy to have me home than anything. They have betrayed him. I give the best pupper cuddles. Oh, poor Pete. Poor Pete. Xena's Ace is going to be that future shiny Finny. Watching. Conan has been like 8 years old for 30 years now. Wait, Conan... I'm guessing that's not Conan the Barbarian. And hello, Edu. Hello. I'm sure you missed more than just dinner on the table, Mama Straw. Papa Cuddles. My nephew is 8 and asks how is Ash still 10. I'm like, I don't know. Wait, isn't the Kenobi a TV series, not a film? I actually don't know. I'm doing good, thanks. To say earlier to Zine, I've been quite inactive on Twitch due to college and work, so apologies about that. No apologies necessary at all, Daniel. IRL stuff always has to take priority, so not a problem at all. But yeah, honestly, don't worry about it. I always appreciate you when you pop in. Always do. But if you can't, that's no problem at all. I'd never hold that against you. Massive Lumbo loves for you. Detective Conan. Oh, okay. I just don't know the show. I don't know the show. Poker Master Pruden! Welcome in, Pruden. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Most importantly, how have you been, my friend? How have you been? It's been a while. But it's an absolute pleasure to have you back in here. It truly is. Piddles, it's creative license. I know it's very different, but like with South Park, the characters' ages are a key plot point and not something that can be changed workaround if it did change. I think that's the point as well. Yeah, I think if Ash became an adult, it starts to make it a little bit difficult. I'm good. School and stuff being difficult. We're sending you all the positive energy, Prudence. Sending all the positive energy, all the limbo love, and fingers crossed, fingers crossed. You can get it all sorted. It won't be too difficult from now on. Everything will just get better. Detective Conan, wasn't he an adult that was de-aged or something like that? Like I said, I don't know. I don't know the show. But if it does, that does lead more evidence or more reasoning to why he stayed that age. So that could help. That could help. Summer break almost here. Hype for the summer break. Hype for the summer break. Right. So I'm just having a little look on the game as well at the moment. Daniel, are we going to be seeing a Shiny Shaman cosplay? That was on Xena's channel. Xena definitely did a Shiny Shaman cosplay. I am starting to wonder whether it's the Shiny Shaman cosplay that causes the Shiny Shaman to appear. But I'll take that. I'll take that if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna say, if it does improve my shiny rates, there's potentially a chance. Potentially a chance. A college student technically, but yes, gotcha. Or high school, can't remember the very specifics. I mean, imagine if Ash did age. Some creepy 30-year-old guy with an ageling, overly touchy Pikachu hanging around the 10 to 20-year-olds trying desperately to remain relevant. Very different story and plot to what it is with him being 10. That's a point as well, yeah. That is a point. Yeah, because we're going to say, when Ash meets Iris, for example, as and he'd be a 28-year-old, that could be a bit odd. Could be a bit odd. Never got into it. I not long watched Can I Eat Your Pancreas? So sad a story. I mean, that sounds pretty odd. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So Pixel on Things, how's that going? Not too bad at all, Prudent. Not too bad at all. So I am currently 3 badges in. I think I've got 3 badges so far. Yeah, so I currently have the Dragon Gym, Ice Gym, and Grass type gym completed. So 5 gyms to go, 5 badges to get the rest. Ooh. But yeah, very excited, very excited to take on the Rock type gym today, Mr. K's Rock type gym. Pikachu would be fetching Ash's walking stick at this point. Mama Straub, I'm older than we're suggesting Ash is, and you're saying that Ash is going to need a walking stick. I'm offended. I am offended. But if there's a walking stick on offer, I'll take it. Nice. Thank you very much, Prudent. Thank you very much. What's the shiny rate in Sword and Shield without the shiny charm? As Chag says, yeah, 1 in 4096. Obviously, there are a few things that can change it, but that's essentially if it's just the base shiny rate, 1 in 4096 is correct. Rue, thank you for the host. Truly appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Honestly, really appreciate that. Prudent, is it possible to join the server? Sadly, not at the moment. Is that the command? Pixelmon, thank you very much, Xena. So the server at the moment is a closed server. More than anything, is just because I can't afford, both in time and money, to have it open to everybody. It's just not something we can do. So I'm very much limited to the amount of people I can have on the server. Of the people that we have, because the thing is, I have a lot of people ask about it as well. And yeah, so maybe in the future there's a possibility when I've got a little bit more time, a little bit more money, then hopefully opening the server up to a wider audience would be up there. But until that happens, I will still have to keep limiting it to limited numbers. And for that as well, I generally have to sort of bring it down a little bit so that I can separate it. So generally, it has to be streamers as it stands at the moment. But like I said, in the future, if anything changes, I will open it up to non-streamers as well. Lewis, it's a sad, loving, heartwarming story. Really gets you in the feels. Ooh, where is your walking stick, Grandpa Limbo? I'm a straw. I'm not that old. I mean, I'm 30 now. I could use a Zimmer, let alone a stick. Fair. Pete, same, I'm a Straub. How are you doing, Pete? Hope you're doing well. And I'm a new Zimmer hun. Good on you, Straub. Good on you. I post that Yamper plushie, by the way. Zippia, amazing. I'll take a little look a little bit later on. I'm so excited to see it. Prudent, okay, thank you very much for understanding as well. Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? If you're going to splash out, make it a mobility scooter. You want racing stripes on it? Hey! Yes! Yeah, big pink one, or else it'll be mega slow. Exactly, the pink go faster stripes, that's what makes you faster. 100%. Kane, I'm older than Lewis. Fair enough, Kane. Fair enough. Mama Straub, only pink for your piddles in the pink power scooter. Piddles in the pink power scooter? Yes! Yes. I'd like to confirm I've offended Pete about his age with this as well. Oh, Mama Straub, how many people are you offending with these age comments today? Good morning, good afternoon. Respectfully, how are you, Wags? See, again, I love this community for the positivity. Absolutely love it. Just bear with me 1 second again. Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to remove that message about your age in the chat as well. Not because there's anything wrong with you saying it, but it's more of an issue with anybody else. If they were to come in and potentially be under a certain age, then I don't want them to feel like there would be a like it's okay to talk about age and stuff. But I appreciate that, Kate. I appreciate it. And happy birthday for September. Mama Straw, all in a good day's walk. Also, Lewis, I have good news. Ooh, Rue, what's your news? What your news? Yes, the Scooter and Pete, don't worry, we might be older, but it means we're wiser and have better Pokemon. This is fair. This is fair. Can't offend me, I'm younger than the streamer. Fair, fair. Oh, Rue with a jump scare. I'm sorry, Rue. Unfortunately, I was away from the stream. Didn't hear the jump scare. Didn't go anything like that, so I didn't notice it. I apologise for that one. I apologise. I did say I would be right back, so I will. I'm not. So I can't take full responsibility for that one. Doing very well today. How are you? It's okay, guys. Just remember, you're going to need wrinkle cream before me. That's a fair point, Straub, as well. That's a very fair point as well. I'm sure there's always room for one more. Always, always. And I'm doing good, Wags. Just waking up with my coffee. Very nice, very nice. Lewis, I've chosen my target for Monday. That's the good news. Ooh, okay, okay. And by target for Monday, is that what mon you're planning on using or basing a team around? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. But yes, let's jump across the game screen for a moment. And so we can just see my my ghost gym in the on the horizon there. So I thought I'd thought we'd jump in as I'm on the top level of my house. Come back down again. Xena and Mr. K are still doing a little bit of work on their gym as well. That was weird. For some reason I seem to have yeeted my my gym badges. Yeeted my gym badges. That's the good news. Yes, I have a mon in mind and ready. Oh, Roo, I'm excited already. I'm excited to see. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, PokePro, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know PokePro already, PokePro is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Please make sure to click on the link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But most importantly, PokePro, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Zippia, Twitch Jesus is a ghost type gym leader. Yes, so on this server, we randomize what type gym we would have. So I am the ghost type gym leader. Let me just jump on my go lurk so I can fly over. Oops, fly over the brambles. And bring us a little bit closer to the front of the gym. All designed to look like a Gigantamax Gengar. Looking good, looking good. Do a little heal, healeroo. I'm actually hyped about this one. I want to do this one for some time. Oh, I'm even more excited now. Even more excited. Still think that gym entrance is ace, mate. Piddles, you're too kind. You are too kind. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna say it's. I feel like if I'd put a little bit more time into it, I could have aced it a little bit more. Could have made it a little bit nicer. But I am happy with it. I'm not gonna lie. I am happy with it. Rue, is this the one we were discussing last night? Oh, so Pete knows. Pete knows what it is, but I don't. Pokemon, I'm doing well. Just got up and eat some food. Made my team in Showdown. And hey, the clip from me this time is from Doki Doki Literature Club. Amazing, amazing. I keep seeing things about Doki Doki, and I'm kind of tempted to play it. there we go. Let's see where else we are. Xena's a fairy type gym leader? No. So Sparky Tom is our fairy type gym leader. Xena is actually our opposite of the fairy type gym leader. She is our dragon type gym leader. And to be fair, Xena's gym is amazing. So good. We might even go and take a look at that in just a moment as well. But yeah, so Xena is our dragon type gym leader. But yeah, all of the gym types were randomized. So let me have a quick flick through what gym leaders we currently have on the server. So yeah, so we've got Ollie Oaks as a fire type gym leader. Chonky is our water type gym leader. Piddles is our grass type gym leader. Ice is Duke Dinglish is our ice type gym leader. Geeky Bat is our fighting type gym leader. Osher is our ground type gym leader. Flying is Welsh Samurai. Fred the Random is our psychic type gym leader. Pokey is our bug type gym leader. I am the ghost type gym leader. Mr. K, as we know for today's, is our rock type gym leader. King Pete is our dark type gym leader. I know that King Pete and Mama Straub were kind of double teaming on that one. They were working together on that one for a little bit as well. But I think Pete is sort of the face of that one. Xena is our dragon type gym leader, as I said. Gobzap is our steel type gym leader. And our fairy type gym leader is Sparky Tom. So yeah, so essentially all I did is I assigned a number to every player. I assigned a number to all of the different available types, and then I just did a randomizer to connect, you know, the type with the trainer. Ugh. I have another idea too, so I may implement both. Oh, Rue, I'm even more excited. It's the tongue and the brambles that got me. Just clever as heck. Oh, Piddles, thank you so much. Really appreciate that, mate. Really, really do. It's a very good game. I would recommend it. I will look into it. My biggest issue at the minute is time. I just don't have time. But it's a good idea, and I will eventually try it, I'm sure. Rue, Lewis, if I was a gym leader, what type would you picture me as? Oh, okay, that is a question right there, Rue. That is a question right there. Now, weirdly, I did have a type come to mind, and I don't have a lot of reason for it, but the type that comes to mind, and I don't, I mean this respectfully as possible. When it comes to it, all of the types are equal. All the types are equal, but some are more equal than others. I was going to say normal type. Now, like I said, I don't mean that disrespectfully. I feel like normal type could come across as disrespectful, but I do have reasons for it. Rue is an incredibly talented tactical battler, and with normal types, it's very, very difficult to know what sets a normal type will run, because normal types generally have access to a wide range of coverage. Normal types fit every single different archetype of Pokemon as well. So coming up against a normal type gym leader, you never really know what you're coming up against. You could potentially assume that there are going to be some high HP stats in there, but even then, normal type has some very high of each stat. HP, definitely, with things like Snorlax, Blissey, Chansey, etc. Physical attack, things like Regigigas, if you're including legendaries, but also slacking. Defenses as well. You've got some that are very, very bulky. You've got some that are very, very offensive. So there's some quick ones. So essentially, you never know what you're coming up against. So for me, I think normal would be the type that would suit you, because I think it would make you very, very difficult to prepare for. So that would be my thought process. That would be the one that comes to mind immediately. Now, there may be others. There may be others that would make more sense. Like, say, if we've seen you use one type more than any other, then that would make sense. But, like, logically in my mind, without remembering every Pokemon that you've used, normal type fits for me. Normal type fits. Oh, okay, I like Xenomorph. I love dragon types. Also, this goes for chat too. Fighting? Fighting for Rue? Fighting could work. Pete is the face. He just uses my account so we don't got to pay for it all over again. That's fair. That is very fair. Oh, that reminds me. Mr. Summer has made an appearance last few days. When he's on next, I'll try to convince him to get his bull on. No problem at all, Piddles. No problem at all. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Keep me updated. Liza and Tate style gym. Who and who? The twins from Hoenn. Yeah, from Ruby and Sapphire. Pokemon something. I'm not a Pokemon fan, my friend. So Liza and Tate were the first ever double battle gym. And to be fair, we're really cool. They're really cool. Normal type is scary. Miltank still gives me shivers. Miltank, honestly, gave a generation of kids PTSD. To be fair, some of the Gen 1 normal types really slap. In all fairness, normal types throughout really slap. As I've proven in some recent viewer battles, Greedent, which is obviously from Sword and Shield, Greedent is terrifying. Greedent is terrifying. I'm pretty sure I got rid of four of somebody's Pokemon in a single battle just with a Greedent. So that's Greedent's terrifying. Normal types as a whole are terrifying. I love that idea. I should probably take it up sometime. Wait, Rue, normal fighting or another idea? In case I've missed it. So my team as leader as Team Thunder is Luxray, Electivire, Vikavolt, Magnezone, Thundurus Therian, and Zapdos. Team Thunder is getting bigger. Love to see it. However, I would class myself as a grass type user. My outlook on that is weak to many, but very clever and unexpected. Now, that's a fair point as well. And to be fair, grass types are probably well known for their support, which you are very well known for, Rue. And also they are known for their ability to cause issues. They can sort of slow down other tactics, other strategies. So that's a good shout as well. Yeah, but we saw Greedent was terrifying before I moved to Wales. You already had a belly drum Greedent before I left. And this is the thing. I don't use my belly drum Greedent in viewer battles for that reason. I've had belly drum Greedent for months. It was probably one of my first things that I bred in Sword and Shield. So my belly drum Greedent has been around for ages. Absolutely ages. But yeah. So belly drum Greedent hasn't made an appearance on viewer battles yet. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain. Pokepro, most of them are holding air balloons or have levitate or being a flying type. Clever as well, Pokepro. Very clever. Luxray, Electivire, and Magnezone with air balloon. Or would it be Luxray, Electivire with air balloon? Vikavolt has levitate. Magnezone can have the attack Magnet Rise, which does the same thing. Thundurus Therian is flying, Zapdos is flying. So yeah, that's good. There is not a lot of weaknesses to that. Okay, what one grass-type Pokemon covers its own weaknesses, Lewis? Right, so it's not Steel, because Steel doubles its Fire-type weakness, so it's definitely not Steel. There's Grass Water does well. Grass Water does well, but doesn't. Oh! 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 That was a good one, Lost Wolf. That was a good one. Considering we had one that didn't work earlier on, that one was really good. That one was very, very good. So it's not Grass Steel. It's not Grass Water because Grass Water is still bothered by Flying and Bug. I'm trying to think of something that resists all of Grass's weaknesses. So Grass is weak to Fire, Flying, Bug, Poison, and Ice. Is there anything that resists all 5 of those? Huh. See, I was gonna say rock, but not resist, just covers it. Okay, so offensively. So you mean offensively, not defensively? So a type that is super effective to fire, flying, bug, poison, and ice. Again, I don't think there is one type. Rock can deal with fire, flying, and bug. Yeah, I think when I looked, the most I could get down to was just ice is super effective. That would be the one. If you said Cradley, you are correct. So rock can deal with fire, rock can deal with flying, rock can deal with bug. Poison is still super effective to Cradley. And rock and grass would have nothing to deal with poison. And ice? Oh yeah, rock is rock does. Oh, rock does resist poison. Oh yeah. Yeah, rock resists fire, flying, and poison. Doesn't resist bug though. Doesn't resist bug. Thought it did. It's super to bug, but it doesn't resist bug. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. But yeah, the problem with Cradley though is that tied with grass, rock types have the most weaknesses of any type with 5. So so rock so Cradley. Because Cradley, I do love Cradley. I think Cradley is a great mon. It's an absolutely amazing mon. But yeah, it's fighting, bug, steel, and ice are all super effective to Cradley. And it only resists 2? That surprises me. I thought Cradley resisted more than that. Cradley only resists normal and electric. So it's weak to 4 types and is damaged normally by every other type. That's kind of blown my mind a little bit there. I've been sat here for a good 10 minutes waiting for the right time to do it. Also, hi Lewis in chat. Welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, because that was a winning jump scare. No doubt. No doubt. Right, let's get on Go Lurk. Whoop. Zoop. Gonna go play Showdown, so I'll be lurking. No problem at all, PokePro. No problem at all. Catch you very, very soon. No problem at all. Okay, let's head across to Xena's village, because I would like to show you all, because we've already done the battle with Xena. I thought it'd be nice to show any of you that didn't see it. Xena's gym. But think how bulky it is. Yeah, now that's the thing. Cradley is bulky and has access to some fantastic recovery moves. So yeah, Cradley is really good. Cradley is very, very good. It's not that bulky to be fair. It's got above average defense stats, but it's still fairly balanced across the 6 stats. And I think that's kind of what works for it as well. But like I said, it's the it's its moves that really make it useful. Oh, leave me alone, everyone. Leave me alone. Okay, let's have a quick look. Wait, where is he in this gym? Ah, there it is. So yeah, so Xena did pretty well. Xena did pretty well with her gym. It is a castle on a floating island, accessed by a parkour. Oh, shiny Wingle just spawned in right in front of me. Oh, and it's battling me. It's pushed me into the water though. Okay, well you know what? As it's battling me, we might as well try and catch it. Why not? Oh, why not? Oh, have I not got any quick balls? Whoops. Oh, I've not got any quick balls. I don't have my. Oh no. I don't have anything with me. I don't have my my full swipe mon or anything. Go on, just stay in the Ultra Ball. Yes, it's staying in the Ultra Ball. That's what we like. All right, now let's get out of this water before I drown. Oh dear. Oh dear. So yeah, lovely bit of parkour to make our way up there. And there we have the castle, which to be fair looks absolutely amazing. Like absolutely outstanding. And on top, there is a dragon. There is a dragon perched on the top of the castle. Look at it. Look at that. Oh, there's cloud in the way. I really wish there wasn't cloud in the way. But how good does that look? Honestly, Xena went all out on her gym. Like, absolutely all out. It is amazing. Xena may possibly be getting the server builder award, because honestly, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I say, maybe I'm hoping I'm not just coming across as biased because because she's my wife. But yeah, honestly, outstanding. Outstanding. I would definitely be an ability gimmick trainer, so for me it'd be Sandstorm. Oh, Sandstream. Oh, so I'd run like Sandvale Garchomp, T-Tar with Sandstream. That'd be good. That'd be good. I love running Stockpile Creedly. Yes! Stockpile is so good as well. So good. It's a good mod. It used to feature a lot for me in Usum, but yeah, it's got a lot of downsides. There's bulkier grass types about. But Piddles, I suppose, like we were saying, it essentially, whilst it doesn't necessarily reduce the amount of super effective hits by much, it does reduce the amount of super effective hits to it, and changes the super effective hits as well. So it can be a little hard for people who don't battle Cradleys very often to know what to do against a Cradley. And like I said, the moves it has access to kind of makes up for some of its lesser stats. So yeah, whilst there are definitely bulkier grass types, Cradley definitely cuts out its own niche. Of course, what I mean is I run Cradley on my Monograss 5+1, aka the one being Vaporeon. Have I battled that team? I feel like I've battled one of your 5+1 teams. Cynthia's Castle. Xena is Cynthia confirmed. That's why she's not that Xena. It's because she is that Cynthia. Is Cradley available in Sword and Shield? If so, I'll get one over to it, because it used to work quite well with my fave and babe, Toxapex. Yeah, I believe Cradley is. Yeah, you can get Cradley in DAs, I think. Okay, Lewis, I'll catch you in a bit. Going to Platinum Trophy Final Fantasy 9. Pray for my sanity, as I've got to beat Ozma Jump Rope 1,000 times in a row. And I have to get Excalibur, which you have to get to end area within 15 hours to get it. You've got this, Kane. You've got this. But best of luck to you. Best of luck. We will send you a Twitch Jesus prayer. If I can spell it. There we go. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant Kane that Final Fantasy 9 look. Shaman. Shaman. Duke with the raid! Duke, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How was your stream? How did it go? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Let us know what you've been playing. Let us know what you've been doing. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And of course, most importantly, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. For those of you who have just come in, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've even got it on my shirt. I'm a Pokemon streamer 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those days as well. And for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, also appears on the LimboCraft server as well. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Duke is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, speaking of amazing, J-Bar! Welcome in, J-Bar. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, J-Bar, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who have just come in with a raid as well, I'm currently working my way through chat. So if I'm a little bit slow on getting to your message, please bear with me. I'll be with you in no time at all. Yes, I'm on a sword and shield. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a home shuffle. Yes, Piddles. Yes. You did, Lewis. That was our first official battle. I thought it was. I thought I recognised that team. Better watch out. She might pull Cynthia's Garchomp soon. I'm trying to think. Did you have a Garchomp on your Legends team? On your gym team? I can't remember either. Yeah, 15 hours is a game, which average game time is around 50 hours. Jeez. So I'm guessing, does that mean you've got to, like, just rush and focus for getting that? Can you then do your 1,000 jump rope thing after that? Or does it have to be done within that 15 hours as well? I'm good pro streamer. You're too kind, Duke. You're too kind. I do not get paid enough to be a pro streamer. How are you? I've been doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. Oh, is that on Emerald? I'm pretty sure I saw your tag as Pokemon Emerald, but loves me a randomizer Nuzlocke. How has it been going, mate? How has it been going? I think as a type trainer, I would be a duo type of Rock and Steel. Oh, I like that one, Zippia. I like that one a lot. Very solid, very firm. Piddles lurk, back in a few. No problem at all, Piddles. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Just going to just come out of... So I was being pushed off the edge by a Pukamuku, which is very rude. Oh yeah, this is the inside of the gym as well, by the way. Got some dragon eggs hiding around inside. We've got the throne. There you go, me sitting in Xena's throne. Ha ha ha.
Down my throne.
The moon door. So she actually has a trap door. A trapdoor to get rid of any people she doesn't want. She doesn't want in the castle. J-Bot, I'm doing good, my dude. Thank you. No problem at all, J-Bot. No problem at all. You deserve all the support. You are amazing. Speaking of amazing, Geeky Bat. Welcome in, Geeky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Geeky Bat, how are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, who is appearing just below us right here, you have never experienced Twitch at all until you've been on a Geeky Bat stream. Honestly, I cannot promote a Geeky Bat stream enough. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful cosplayer. Does the most fantastic cheers. Honestly, outstanding streamer. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You know the drill. But Geeky Bat, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Defo would have G-Max Colossal on my team. That's a shout. That's a shout. Just on my first battle, my rival fight was with Ashley's team, and I won with Luxray on his Dragonite. Oh, I love it, PokePro. Love it. It's going to take 2 playthroughs. One just to do everything, and one to rush the entire game. Right. Oh, I get you. So it doesn't have to be on the same playthrough. That makes it a little bit easier, though. That makes it a little bit easier. Also, Lewis, you honour me by what you said about my tactician skills in Pokemon. I just do what I do because I enjoy it. I need to have the knowledge to help others along the way. Maybe that's very true. And to be fair, I consider the same thing. We pick things up on the way. But honestly, I say it because I mean it. Your tactical skills, your strategy within Pokemon, chef kiss, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Duke, by the way, do you want / have a Dratini? Because they sometimes appear my hot tub in the Pixelmon server. I have a couple. Oh, I love that. Lewis, I was playing on Emerald. I'm doing decent. Lost 5 mons and have 4 badges. Okay, so that's not too bad at all then. That's not too bad. What's the team looking like at the minute, Duke? Also, probably be a double battle trainer and run a Pokemon with Surf for the weakness policy and speed boost. Maybe like Water Shuriken, actually. That could work. That could work. See, that's one of the things I quite like. Say, like a Gastrodon with Storm Drain. Whack some Surfs off, get some boosts, and then just go. Water Absorbs well. Oh, there's some options. There's some options. Yeah, for the most part, I'm going to be under level, so it's going to be rough. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. But if anyone can do it, Kane, if anyone can do it, you are a Final Fantasy expert. You can definitely do this, Kane. 100% you can do this. Right. Let me just... What's that? I think it's Zubat something. Max speed Colossal with weakness policy. Oh, that is going to be painful, Zippia. That is going to be painful. I love it already. I love it. Maybe high HP or high defenses. That could help as well. So 252 speed and then 252 in either... in essence, either in HP or whichever defense the water shuriken or water move is going to be used on it, is whatever that physical special split is. Laura Bell, welcome in, Laura. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Laura. Oh, change my use. Lake is Lake like cake. Oh, gotcha. I apologize. Well, I apologize for saying Lake like cake if you're now going by Laura. Laura is what I will reference you from now on as well. So honestly, big love for big love for you. Honestly, all the way behind you. Got full love, respect, and faith in you as well. But I hope you're happy with the new username. Looking forward to that as well. I apologize for getting so excited. I was trying to. I was going through some of your old messages in the chat, and I was like, I know who this is. I recognize who this is, and I was just trying to click what your previous username was. So great to have you in here, Laura Bell. Absolutely great to have you in here. Do you prefer Laura Bell as the full thing, or do you prefer just Laura? Please let me know, and I'll reference you as you prefer as well. But thank you so much for popping in. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Glalie, Snorlax, Dragonair, Camerupt, Parasect, and Side Up for Surf. Oh, Duke, I'm liking that team. Solid. Lewis, Cradley next to a Ludicolo that has Surf since it gets Storm Drain. Yes, of course. That works. So yes, I've definitely done Ludi and Gastrodon together for that. But yeah, Ludi and Cradley would work just as well. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? And how is Son of Light? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is an amazing streamer friend of ours with some fantastic Kingdom Hearts content. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. I saw one of the VGC World Champs use this, 2016 champ. Wait, use what? 2016, was that Seagen Park? Or was that 2014? I always forget when Seagen Park won. No, Seagen Park was 2014. Okay, that's on me. Seagen Park is 2014. Seagen Park was amazing, absolutely amazing. I have so much respect for Seagen Park. So yeah, what was used in the VGC World Champs, the 2016 champ? Either or is good, no problem at all, Laura. No problem at all. The most important thing for me, is that you are comfortable and happy. So honestly, it's amazing to have you in here. I'm doing great. Sunlight is doing great too. That's what we like to hear, Shauna. That is what we like. Go follow her. You will not be sorry. Very true. Very true. Before Cradley, have like a Pelipper for the rain. That works as well. That works. Wolf Glick won in 2016. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, so I know of Wolf. I do know of Wolf relatively well. Won't go too much into it. Wolf Glick used G-Max Colossal in the Player Cup in 2016. No, I don't think he would have in 2016 because that was pre Sword and Shield, right? Sword and Shield came out in 2018. Sword and Shield came out in 2019, so yeah, Colossal wasn't a Pokemon until 3 years after Wolf Glick won in 2016. So it would not have been that one. Would not have been that one. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Okay, so Wolf Glick, who was the 2016 World Champion, used it in the Player Cup. Yeah. Now, with just because of the controversy surrounding Wolf Glick, I kind of want to move away from that conversation if that's okay with everybody. There's obviously quite a lot of yeah, so like I said, I don't really want to get too much into Wolf Glick, because that could draw us into a lot of stuff that is definitely not something that is stuff we want to get into on this channel. So yeah, so if we can avoid Wolf Glick, that would be appreciated. Like I said, it's not for any other reason than he is a very controversial figure, especially within the VGC community. Like I said, I don't want to take it any further than that, but yeah, so yeah. Wolf is good for sure. Pokeaim ND. Pokeaim ND is fantastic tactic-wise, 100%. I've got a lot of time for Joey. Joey is really, really good. 100%. 100%. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Blaze, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another fantastic Pokemon streamer friend of ours. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You know the rules. Yeah, let us move away from that and agree that beef noodles are best noodles. I don't eat noodles. It also can delete the messages. Yeah, no problem. I'll do that now. I will do that now. Especially because, yeah, I know that one of the comments you posted is actually referencing one of the controversies. I actually missed that one, so yeah, I'll get rid of that one. Oh dear, oh dear. But Blaze, TJ, how are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Thank you very, very much for asking. Japanese noodles, best noodles. Okay, so we're getting some suggestions. Joey has it down to a science, 100%, 100%. And I've got so much more respect for people who have got it down to a science because they've done it and it's experience and it's practice and trial and error, as opposed to people who, for example, either have other people get it done for them or essentially hack. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm like, eh. How do I write beef in Japanese? If you want to find out, if you want to ask that or get that in the chat, please do not write other languages in the chat. Feel free to do it as a whisper or anything, though. That is totally fine. Beef, it literally is the same. Oh, I love that. It's a loan word. What's the difference between chopped beef and pea soup? I feel like this may be a joke. I feel like there's a joke in here somewhere. Okay, you're right, too. I love that. That's like us, Lewis. We're paving the way alongside those like Joey. Exactly that, Root. Exactly that. And so you like to see people working together. That's what we're all about. That's what we're all about. Right, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a Swifto Breako. As we have got to the point of the stream where we normally need to, as you all know, as a lot of you know, I suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So I can, so I do need to stretch out my neck and back every couple of hours, else I am in absolute agony for the rest of the day. So what I'll do is I'll get my break done now. Once I get back from the break, we will go straight in to our battle with Mr. K. We will take on the rock type gym. We'll allow Mr. K to take on our gym. I believe there's going to be some battles between Mr. K and Xena as well. So we'll go across and see those battles as well. So yeah, so we've got some really exciting things for the second half of the stream as well. And to be fair, it's been amazing so far. We've been talking deep, and I'm loving it, absolutely loving it. Okay, but whilst I am away, I will leave you on our BRB screen. Our BRB screen does show some of our favourite clips from the channel, our 20 most viewed clips, in fact. So they will be playing whilst I'm on break. I will also play ads during the break. The main reason I do it during the break is because I feel it's the best time to do ads is when I'm not here, when I'm not doing anything, when you're not missing out on anything. So I will play the ads at that point. And then once the ads are done, you'll be left with the BRB screen for when I get back. But yeah, so the good thing about ads is it means you get to support this channel without having to dip into your own pocket. So it's always good to have the ads every now and again. But like I said, I prefer them to not appear during the stream, and playing them during the break means they'll appear less during the second half of the stream as well. Okay, so also whilst I'm gone, I will refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick Caterpie, and then I will get back down. So I'll be as efficient as possible, so it won't need another break. But like I said, please stick around. We've got some exciting stuff coming up in the second half of the stream. We've got some great gym battles coming. And I will see you very soon. So, see you real soon! Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa!
Oh
You're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa!
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing, Atlee? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just try and make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down.
Bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Given my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip her hair back and forth. We'll whip her hair back and forth. We'll whip her hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Get down. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Given my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I'm ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. So let me have a quick flick through the chat to see what's been going on whilst I've been gone. If it'll scroll, that'd be nice. Yeah, Wags, honestly, love that joke. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. No doubt at all. I'm forbidden to do anything with Pokemon other than DAs for the next day and a half. Oh, Rue, why is that? What are you looking for? Are you trying to find a specific shiny, or are you trying to get an ability patch? Oh, the questions. I was watching Ludo Sport. Oh, what is Ludo Sport? Is she back any time now? I'm back. I haven't checked. I don't get to watch much Twitch. Oh, is Ludo Sport a Twitch thing? Veteran Trainer Jay, welcome in, Jay. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Oh, in fact, just noticed you stream as well, Jay. So let's just drop you a quick follow. Drop you a quick shout out as well. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Boom. There we go. Wasn't watching on Twitch, funny enough. Okay, so check. So what is Ludo Sport then? What is Ludo Sport? Like I said, I've never heard of it. Name change was J Alex, but I'm good, thanks. How are you? I saw your background on your about us, and I'm like, that's starting to fit. That is starting to fit. Ludo Sport is fighting with lightsabers. Yes, you heard me right. Fighting with lightsabers. What? Shags? What? I don't watch much either way. I'm usually busy. I'm the same. Yeah, no, it can be so hard to find time sometimes. So yeah, I'm totally with you there. Totally with you. Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Jay. No problem at all. As I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. Spread that Limbo love around to everybody else. And right, so I think I can jump across the game screen in just a moment. It looks like Mr. K and Xena are just about to, they're just going towards finishing up. So at which point we'll be able to go across and have a look at Mr. K's gym. Take on Mr. K and see how we're doing. Lewis, the reason I'm forbidden is because if I didn't take some time off, my boxes would be all full from all the ideas I have. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is very fair. And for the follow, no problem at all, Jay. No problem at all. Like I said, I didn't realise you streamed. That is entirely on me. But I do know now. So I'm looking forward to catching one of your streams in the future as well. A few people were participating in Ludo Sport Swedish National Championships. A few people I know. No way, Chags. That's amazing. That's amazing. How did they do? Alright, let me jump over to the game screen, like I said I would. There we go. Oh, being accosted by a pincurchin. Rude. Very rude. Let's get on our Golurk. And make our way. Here we go. Floating Isle of Dragons. Let's nip back to our place first. And let's have a little look-see. Have a little look-see about our team. So we're going up against the Rock-type Gym Leader. Rock-type Gym Leader. Is there anything we need to change in our team? I'm actually not sure there is. I think the team we've got here is probably going to be ideal. Yeah, so I think we could probably stick with the team that we've got. If I understood a word of Swedish, I might know how they did. Fair point. Very fair point. Something misunderstanding. I never heard of it. As I said, I don't watch much. I'm not doing stuff to help out around the household. I'm busy crafting for Pokemon. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Right, Kitsune's Maze. Let's head across this way. Oh, hello, Xena.
Hi.
Do a wave. Big waves.
I forgot how to wave again.
There we go. Hey, Xena's doing a wave as well. That's how we like it. Xena! Xena! So, Mr. K, that's going to be the question. Are we ready? I'm guessing not just yet. So yeah, so it sounds like Mr. K just found a little problem just before we get going, which is totally fine as well. Totally fine. Oh no! So I sent a clip from Breath of the Wild into the Discord yet? I'm not sure. Where it would be other games, I'm guessing, that you'd post it into. I can't see it in there. Nor is it in clips, but that wouldn't be where I'd expect to see it. So yeah, it's not in other games, so I don't think you posted it yet. We love the Dreamland Redeem. Welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Most importantly, though, Dragon Boy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, I think I've just seen it appear. Okay, so yeah, Xena's just sorting out Mr. K's badges.
That one might be my fault because we were moving chests, but I was doing it in.
Oh yeah.
So the stuff just.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
So that might be my fault. Did Mr. K have the folder badges? That sounds right, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think that's right.
That'll do, won't it?
Yeah, that'll do. That's the most important thing. Yeah. In the clip is a little Breath of the Wild trick known as a wind bomb. Oh, okay. What's a wind bomb? And Piddles, welcome back from your lurking. How are you doing, Piddles? Dragon Ball just woke up. Also, I'm still very confused on why Geodude was orange in one game and yellow in the other when I specifically named it Choco Gold Jr. Dragon Boys. Yeah, so I saw those photos in the Discord. I think the reason the colors are different are because you're using two different DS systems. So yeah, on one of them definitely has has better color on the screen. Just looking at the two screens next to each other, you can see the colors are slightly off on one of them. I think that's just because one of your DSs is older than the other one. So yeah, so it's not that they're different colors; it's the screen and the way that they're showing. Rue, so I just started a DA. Oh, good luck, Rue. Good luck. It's hitting one bomb into Link with the power of another bomb, which then sends Link flying. Oh, okay. And Mr. K, are you now ready for me to enter the maze? Ironically enough, they listened to me and there was a Cradley! Yes! Cradley. Cradley is always the way. Cradley is always the way. It's a fairly precise trick. It sounds it, but I'm guessing that it allows you to move a lot further and faster than any other way. Is that right? I believe I'm ready. Okay, so in we can go. Piddles. Quiz Limbo. How many seconds are there in a year? Oh, okay. Now maybe I can extrapolate this. So I know for a fact that there are 525,600 minutes in a year. 525,600 minutes. So essentially, times that by 60, and I've got it. Right? Times by 60. 31,536,000 seconds. 31,536,000. I think that's right. You might be right, because I got my Black DS Lite in 2014 and my Red 3DS in 2019. So yeah, so the 3DS has an improved screen compared to the DS Lite. So that is going to be the one. That is the one. It makes traveling across the map a breeze! And I love the pun there. With wind bomb and breeze. Shags, I've got you. Rue, 24. One for every month. Oh, Rue, that is clever. Right there. That is really, really clever. Although 24 then doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be 12? There are 12 seconds in a year, as in 2nd of Jan, 2nd of Feb, 2nd of March, 2nd of April. So it's 12, not 24. Okay, so yes, there's two answers to that. How many seconds are there in a year? Either 31,536,000 seconds, or there are 12. Close, but there aren't 24 months in a year. Uh, 575, 525. Wait, is it 525,000?
Yes.
Oh, it is 525,000. I was questioning it then. I was like, I'm pretty sure the lyrics are 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. So dear. I usually call the wind bomb either boomy zoomy or bomb yeet, because wind bomb sounds a little too technical for me. It's 525, isn't it? Yeah, so 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? What an absolute tune as well. Absolute bop. For those of you who aren't recognising what that is the opening song in the musical Rent. Depending.
Probably enough depends on if it's the stage show or the movie.
Yeah, stage show or movie.
Song or the movie, but it's the opening of Act 2.
Yeah. It's Seasons of Love. Is the name of the song? Seasons of Love. Yeah, absolutely amazing song though. Can't recommend it enough. I prefer my answer. Too many works as well. I just got annihilated. No. Oh, Rue, it's alright. What happens when we don't get it in a DA? What happens when we don't get a shiny in DA? What happens when we fail a DA? We go again. We reattempt. We go again. That's what we do. We shall reattempt. Okay, so in we go. Here we have the gym. Oh, we've got a PC and a healer as well, so we'll do a little heal before we go in as well. And there goes Sandslash. No! Okay, so I guess I have to make my way around this wonderful maze. I do like a good maze, you know. I do like a good maze. Oh. I think we might have a few too many torches in here. That's what I'm also thinking. Server's definitely having a little bit of a struggle. -2 lives after the first battle. Oh no! You've made it past the first test, but can you make it past the rest? Down the stairs, you'll find one big maze that will twist the mind. Oh, okay. So this is just a something. This is just an opening. Beware of danger. Make sure you crouch for this maze. May make you say ouch. Oh dear. Okay. So okay. Definitely getting worried now. Definitely getting worried. Hope I'm not needing to use crouch whilst I'm coming down the stairs. Okay, but we are now inside. Oh, and we've got a trainer battle already. We've got a trainer battle straight away. Okay. So I guess we're taking on Dwayne. Oh, is it a 4v4? Oh, okay. Let's go that. Let's go that. Let's go that, and let's go that. There we go. Just about to see the battle. We're just about to see the battle. Okay, so. Oh, I love this. Dwayne, did you know I share my name with The Rock? Hey! I was wondering why Dwayne. I was wondering if that was just a random name that got added in. But no, I'm very impressed now. Dwayne The Rock Trainer Johnson. Exactly, Fiddles. That is the one. Dragon Boy. Oh my god, that sounds like something Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters would say. Wait, what does? Right, so let's go for a growth. We've had a scary face come at us. That's fine. Do a Horn Leech. That gets rid of the Cranidos. Perfect. Yeah, the growth is going to really help us here. It's going to really help us. Oh, no, it was a withdraw into the Promo Pass. Oh, and it actually didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let's do a Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Sandstorm as well. This is actually getting tough. This is getting a little tough. There's another withdraw into shield on this time. Okay. Oh, the signs before you enter the next maze level. Right, I get you. I gets you. Shield on use protect. Of course it did. Oh, and it got a double protect. It got 2 protects off in a row. There's the withdraw into the Tyrant this time. Alright, we'll go for a Will-O-Wisp. Take a Dragon Claw. We take that pretty well. The Will-O-Wisp didn't go, but we'll do a Horn Leech instead this time. Get some of that health back. Back into Promo Pass. We'll do another Horn Leech. There you go. That gets rid of the Promo Pass as well. Horn Leech on the shield on. Use Protect. Of course it did. Double Protect again. How lucky is this shield on getting? Alright, failed on the 3rd attempt. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we wanted. Cranidos is back. Cranidos has returned. Went for a solid pursuit, in all fairness. Else Bubbles! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. So thank you so very much. But most importantly, Bubbles, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Bubbles, I'm doing good. How about you? Not too bad at all, Bubbles. Not too bad at all. We are today doing our Limbo Craft server. We are taking on the rock type gym on the server today. We are taking on Mr. K, KitsunesMyth. And you know what? We've just beaten the first trainer. I think it might be trying to automatically battle me again.
That might be my fault.
Oh, it's alright, Zena. So we'll get that sorted. We'll figure that out. And
I'll sort that.
thank you, Zena.
Wait, hold on. How do I end the battle?
T/end battle. And then my name. Go with press space, you should be able to tab to my name. Oh no, sorry, not sorry, T to open up the chat. That's my bad.
It says you're not in a battle.
Oh, alright, let me just... Okay. I might be able to end it actually. Oh, there you go. And now it's just sending me straight into it again. Can you,
Delete it.
not necessarily delete the guy, but if you right click him with the NPC editor.
Yeah, I would, but now I'm stuck in a battle with it as well.
Alright, one sec.
Stop it.
Ended it for you. I've done it.
Yeah, but I'm back in again.
Alright, one sec. Okay, I'm just going to game mode C to just fix this a little bit. Because otherwise we are stuck where we are. Okay, and it is encounter mode. We'll do it as once per day. There we go. That should fix it.
Oh, right, I need to actually battle it, don't I, as well?
Oh yeah, because you're battling him in the gym as well, aren't you?
Yeah, you can carry on though, just start going through the maze.
Okay, I shall continue going through. Apologies everybody. Let me catch up on chat again as well. Sandstorm. Tune. Anyone hear any good jokes lately? Ooh, yeah. Anyone? Feel free to throw them in. Throw in the jokes. We love a good joke. Shauna, I'm reworking my teams on Shield. Oh, exciting, Shauna. Exciting. Anything interesting you throwing in? And Bubbles, I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, amazing. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. And you know what? I'm not doing too badly at all. Always happy to be doing our craft today. Just realised it's probably changed my game mode back to survival.
Yeah, don't be flying around the maze.
My 8-year-old came out with a corker a few weeks back. What do you call a dog that can do magic? A Labracadabrator! Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Honestly, kids come out with some of the best jokes sometimes. No doubt at all. I like that very much. Dwayne, that you shall not pass Johnson. Everyone wants to battle Dwayne. Dwayne wants to battle everybody. That's what it is. Shauna Tazina, congrats on the shiny shaving! Yes. I saw a Hispanic Street Magician the other day. He counted uno, dos, and poof, gone without a trace. Hey! Wags, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. As someone who lived in Spain and has Spanish citizenship, I appreciate a Spanish pun. Just my Pokemon with different moves and changing abilities and natures. Amazing. Oh, okay. So the first section of the maze was essentially I just follow it and it's all good. This is an actual maze. I've got options here. So, whenever I do a maze, I do have a technique. I do have a technique for mazes, and that is hug a wall. Hug a wall. If you hug one wall and only hug that one wall the entire way, assuming you don't come across an island, you should always get yourself to the end. So I'm going to hug the left wall. Ducky2452. Ducky, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Rue, congrats on the shiny. I haven't watched the clip yet, but so happy. Yeah, honestly, shiny shaming has appeared, And it is down to Xena being dressed as a shaman. That's what it is. That's what done it. Boots, welcome in, Boots. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Jay, still no luck with the hunt for Suicune. It will come. It will come, Jay. I've got full faith. Full faith. In fact, we'll do a prayer for you. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant, please grant Jay some Suicune luck. Shaman. Shaman. And Goose, hello, wonderful Lewis. How are you, Shaman? Thank you very much for the Shaman. How are you doing, though, Goose? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Illuminati confirmed. Confirmed. Where am I? There we go. So Goose, welcome in, Goose. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all, Goose. I'm not doing too bad at all, but thank you very, very much for asking. I do hope you're having a wonderful day, though. And how are you doing, my friend? Jay Wiggle plays. Jay Wiggle, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I picked a fight with 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. Why couldn't I win that fight? I feel like it's going to be something about odd numbers, something about odds. Oh, is it because you were fighting against the odds? Hey, I think I got that one. I think I got that one. David, I miss Shaman. What? How many encounters? So David, if you're meaning me, no, I haven't got it yet. We love that. We love the Chaos route. So yeah, so Shaman, Shaman was caught by Xena. Were you 100 over odds?
62 overall.
62 over odds. 62 over odds. So not too much over. Not too much over. Oh, veteran trainer Jay with a cuddle plush. We have the list of plushies here below now, so feel free to pick a plush and let us know. Let us know. Goose, I'm doing pretty good. Got myself a new pair of shoes, and Amy is over at my place, and our landlord might have found a place for my mum to work. We'll go tomorrow to meet them and see if she can work there. Oh, that's great news, Goose. What a wonderful landlord as well. Honestly, love that. Oh, Boots, the odds were against me. The odds were against me. We're fighting against the odds. I think we're on there. I think we're there. Rue, what? What's happened, Rue? What's happened? But yeah, Jay, just let me know which plush you would like me to cuddle, and I will get that done for you. No problem at all. The Vaporeons look so happy and cute on the shelf. Thank you very much. To be fair, Limbo's favourite evolution right here. Ah! Love cuddling the Vaporeon. Love cuddling the Vaporeon. Okay, so yeah, so I'm going to hug the left wall as I'm hugging the Vaporeon, which, to be fair, is made a little bit difficult because I'm one-handed now. Oh. Oh, we have an island. I think we have an island. It's not an island. I thought it was an island. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. When I grow up, I want to be that for it. I want to be that for it. Oh, what starts with P, ends with E, and has thousands of letters in it? Huh, starts with P, ends with E, and has thousands of letters in it. Huh. See, if it was D and Y, I'd have gone dictionary or something like that. Oh, wait! Post office, Piddles. That was exactly what I was about to say. Post office. That is the one. Piddles. Top answer in there. I think you meant to say we love that redeem, not my username. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Rue. I think I meant to say we love... I think it was meant to be a comma. I think I said it too quick. We love that redeem, Rue. I think it was supposed to be... But I think it came across as... We love that redeem, Rue. Hey guys, you know what time it is? Time for a floofy vibe. We do love the floofy vibe. And after next week, my school trip will start, and I'm excited. Me and my girlfriend decided if we were allowed to be in a room, we'll cuddle. Never had cuddles, I'm excited for it. Oh, it's amazing, Goose. Honestly, love that. Love that. Hope it all works out for you as well. I have a huge Espeon and Vaporeon from Build-A-Bear. They're amazing to cuddle, Jay. Love that. Umbreon, not Vaporeon. Gotcha. But Espeon and Umbreon are still amazing. Oh, Piddles. That is a question. Are the legendary dogs technically evolutions? Okay. They are heavily linked to the evolutions. Technically, they do not evolve from Eevee. So I'm going to say no. Technically, they are, they're essentially, yeah, brought back to life. Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. So there is definitely evidence to say that the legendary dogs are evolutions. But I'm going to say no, and the main reason I'm saying no is because they actually have made precedent for this in the games now. Because you have Carbink and Diancie. Now Diancie is a mythical Pokemon that I'm pretty sure it's either in its Pokedex entries or somewhere in the game. It mentions that Diancie is essentially like a rare evolution of a Carbink. But it's just not something that we can do. But there's suggestion that that Carbink is an evolved form of Diancie is an evolved form of Carbink. So yeah. Because of that, I think as soon as they've changed drastically, they've changed out of it, they are no longer considered an evolution. But like I said, because that's happened with Carbink and Diancie, where the story suggests they're related, but the games don't. I think that's the same thing with the legendary dogs as well. Goose is a good guess. P. Sean, I got my third badge and one-shotted all of his Pokemon with Dugtrio. Shauna, smashing it. Love that. Absolutely love that. Right, let's continue making my way around the left wall. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Now we're going back past Xena again now. Okay, so yeah, so that was an island, but it's not an island that got stuck. So we can continue hugging the left wall. Let me catch up with chat again as well. It's a good one. All the loves anyways! Yes, Roo, all the loves. What do you get when you fuse 2 Solosis with a spell card polymerization? You get a duo fusion? Oh, polymerization from Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I guess, yeah. I mean, we call Suicune whatever we can call Suicune whatever if it shines. Exactly. When it shines, that's what we're waiting for. That is what the love is. Whenever my cat Nova sees me on the phone, she for some reason meows at max volume around me so the other person can hear her. That's it. She just wants attention. That's what it is. Just wanting the attention. Okay, it's not this way either. Not this way either. Still following that left wall. Okay, we go this way. Oh, wait, left wall. That left wall. That left wall. It's a dead end. Left wall. Left wall. Left wall. Wasn't that way either. Oh, hello, G-Dude. That is also a dead end. Oh, we're approaching something different. I'm trying to figure out whether we just made it then. Oh, congrats on solving my riddle, but will this be a dead end or a path to victory? Okay, right, let me just go back to that other place I was just at. Have I found the... Oh, okay. So I found the secret entrance. I found the secret entrance as well. Other way. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I was just interested. I was interested because I saw these torches. I was like, oh, but I'm carrying on my left wall. I'm carrying on my left wall. That worked. Oh, Max Dev, thank you very, very much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Thank you very much for joining us as well. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let me have a quick flick through the chat again as well. That rock and roller wanted to play with you. So cute, adorable. Goose, what is going on? We are taking on the rock type gym. We are taking on Mr. K's rock type gym, KitsunesMyth's gym. I was on the phone with my mum earlier and Nova was like, meow, 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 over and over again, like an alarm. And Bubbles, I don't know how to open Forge. Oh, Bubbles, we actually have a way of showing a little bit of support for that. So if you join our Discord, if you go into our Minecraft general section, and if you check our pinned messages, we have some pinned messages where you can actually download this version of this mod pack that we're using here. So you can play the exact same mod pack that we're all playing as well. But in one of those pinned messages as well, it does explain how to install Forge, get it all installed onto Forge, and how to play it like that as well. So hopefully that can help you as well, Bubbles. So, up the elevator. Whoop. Up again. Whoop. Oh, come back. Wait, what? Oh, dang it. Stop. I think I did so well, and now I've messed everything up. I don't know what I've done.
Meanwhile, I've managed to make my way out of the maze.
I've made my way to Mr. K's entrance to the gym. I've made my way out of the maze.
I have no idea how you did that. I hugged the left wall. I'm in the right place. What did you do?
So essentially, I got to the congrats on solving my riddle, but will this be a dead end or a path to victory? The other way.
Oh.
So I thought it was strange that the signs are on the left-hand side. I was like, why wouldn't the signs be on the wall in front of me here? So yeah, so I essentially somehow made it to this and made it to Mr. K's secret entrance. There we go. I will catch up on chat again in just a second, everybody. Please, please bear with me. Yeah, so I definitely came down here. Oh no, it is this way. Oh, I thought this was your secret entrance. Oh, unless the other way is the secret entrance to this. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Xena. All right, let me do a heal. And let's catch up on the chat again as well. Piddles. Oh, just a quick superficial look at the evidences for and against them being resurrected evolutions. Apparently the game suggests it is, and the anime suggests not. So I guess it depends which canon you follow. To be fair, Pokemon themselves have said the game canon is the main canon, and that the anime canon is an entirely separate canon to the game canon. Well, I didn't know the anime suggests not though. That's interesting. That's interesting that the anime suggests not. Goose, I'm tired, but after work still. Even though I'm done with my exams, they aren't end-of-year exams. They are central exams. Oh, Goose, sending you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love. Honestly, you've got this. You've got this. It's going to be so worth it when it's all done. Jay, join the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Jay. Welcome to the Discord. Nice. I don't have any bears. Any bears?
Bear with me.
Oh, you don't have any bears to bear with me. Gotcha. Oh, Mr. K. This is a fabulous looking gym here. Give me a minute. No problem at all. I'm just going to have a little look around. Slugmas caught in the lava underneath. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I like how it's the rock type gym and it's kind of in a quarry as well. That's really good. It all feels very quarry-like. The lava at the bottom. Basalt, magma bricks. It's looking really good. It looks amazing, doesn't it? It's so good. Let me get on Golurk so we can get an aerial view as well. Yeah, the lava falls, the lava around the outside. In fact, I think the lava outside isn't even protected. The lava outside is something you can fall into. Oh, that looks so good. Mr. K, you've done really well there. Really, really well. And obviously Xena deserves a lot of respect for helping Mr. K as well. Honestly, absolutely amazing job. Absolutely amazing job. It really looks nice. It does, Goose. It does. Okay, Mr. K, if you are ready, all you need to do is throw your first Pokemon at me and set the rules. And then we go. Bubbles, you got Forge opened. Yes, that's what we like to see, Bubbles. I'm glad you've been able to get that sorted. Oh, there we go. Okay. So Mr. K should be selecting the battle rules. Just let me know when you have got the battle rules done, Mr. K, and then I will accept. Well, the anime doesn't really go into the surrounding story of the two towers being closely linked and whatnot, and it gives silhouettes of the Pokemon that died in the fire when telling the story about Ho-Oh reviving them. They're nothing like the evolutions or any other existing Pokemon for that matter. Ooh! Oh, okay. Okay, won't let me pick battle rules. Ooh! Scipio with a jump scare. There it is. Right, let me decline.
Can't you just pick the battle rules?
Yeah, I should be able to do it as well. So yeah, Mr. K, are there any specific rules you're looking for? Otherwise, I'll just set it the same as we've been having to most of them. So level cap of 50, raise to cap is on. Full heal is on as well, so that fully heals all the Pokemon battle starts, and after battle Pokemon reset the previous health. Single battle if that's good for you as well. Number of Pokemon 6, and then a bag clause, so you can't use any items. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, so that's now done and ready for you, Mr. K. All you need to do is click accept when you are ready. There we go. So now we just need to select our team and get going with our battle! Oh, I'm excited for this one, Mr. K. I am excited. Okay, so what are we leading with? That is the question. I think we'll potentially go this way and then fill out the rest like so. As a lover of rock-type Pokemon, would be extremely happy with that rock gym. To be fair, Mr. K has done a fantastic job on this rock gym, 100%. Oh, against a Kabuto first, not even evolved. So potentially holding an Eviolite. This is interesting. Oh, it's so small as well. I can just see it underneath your feet. So small. Whereas me, I've got my massive Delmise. Okay, so Kabuto with a brine. Okay. There's the power whip, taking down the Kabuto straight away. Even with Eviolite, I was thinking that was going to do it. Capcutio! Oh, love that, Piddles. Love that. What is tiny? The Kabuto was tiny. The Kabuto. So small. So small. Omastar this time. Okay. Delmise is okay with this. Delmise is okay with these rock water types so far. Kabuto looking like a small beetle boy! I didn't see it, oh Goose. It was just teeny tiny underneath Mr. K's feet. Very cute. Oh, Leiron this time again. Oh, okay, so another not fully evolved. This one also might be holding an Eviolite. Okay, so we'll do something a little bit different on this one. We're not going to go for Power Whip. Not straight away, at least. Must have been really cute. We can always see if Mr. K can throw it out again after the battle, so you can have a little look. There we go. Go for Whirlpool. Get it trapped in the vortex. Lyron! So cute. Lyron is adorable. Oh, Bubbles with a Limbo Jingle. Blessed! We are blessed. We love the Limbo Jingle. We do love the Limbo Jingle. Oh, Lunatone! Loves me a Lunatone as well. Again, it's a small one. You got lots of little small ones. I like the small ones. Goose for the hydrate. Thank you very much, Goose. Small Pebble Rock Team. Cute. Very cute indeed. No question. Very, very cute. Oh, Colossal! Okay, Colossal is one. Colossal is one we need to be aware of. Now, we do have Whirlpool, but it's not stab and it's not high power. But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's 4 times effective, so it'll do a chunk. I love the small Pokemon in Pixelmon, to be fair. The small Pokemon are amazing. So cute. Mr. K, I'm bad. Now, Lewis is just OP. To be fair, I have had some serious luck in the battles here as well. There we go, Colossal. Colossal took out my Trevenant. Aron is the most cutest bean. Lyron is a cute Iron Armadillo, and Aggron is cute, adorable, and cool, and that's it. To be fair, yeah, the Aron line is fantastic. Love the Aron line. Colossal! Yes, Zippia, Colossal deserves a lot of love. And it's a small one as well! Love it. Love it. Girlfriend bought us a pair of rings to show people that we're married. I might have anxiety from jewellery, but I will wear it for her. That's cute, Goose. That is cute. Look at the Slugma in the lava in the background! The Slugmas are everywhere. It's adorable. It is. It's so cute. So, so cute. I just realised I just used Earthquake on a glass... a glass thing above lava. That wasn't sensible.
Good job that your moves don't affect anything outside of battle.
Yeah, to be fair, I think that'd be really cool if it did. The Minecraft server would be like demolished, like so rapidly, but still. Being grass, I've not spent much time near lava. What cheat code did you use, Mr. K? Wait, cheat code? That's why I replaced Seeking with Aggron, because Aggron can learn Surf so I can have my Sharpedo equipped with Waterfall. Also smart. Also smart. For making them so tiny. So Goose, in Pixelmon, you can catch Pokemon of varying sizes, which is so, so cool as well. Because you get some really tiny small Pokemon, some really huge Pokemon, like crazy big. So yeah, so it just means there's a variance in size, which is something you see in Legends Arceus as well, which is really, really cool. I do know that I did up the range ever so slightly as well, so the smallest Pokemon are very small, and the largest Pokemon are very large. So I've tried to make it so that it's more obvious, the difference in sizes here. But yeah, that's essentially the point there. GG, Mr. K! GG, Mr. K! GGWP. Good game, well played. Pixmon's Pokemon from tiny to gargantuan in size. This is very true as well. And Mr. K, I have received a boulder badge! Yeah! Okay, we gotta do some cheers. We gotta do some cheers here.
I'm cheering for you on the sidelines.
Yay! Cheering! All the cheers! All the cheers! Pixmon has Pokemon from tiny to gargantuan in size. Oh, maybe I should shiny hunt an Aron after Palico and Giratina, of course. Why not? That's a great shout. That's a great shout. I think Tiny was the smallest one. I think there might be one smaller than Tiny. Pygmy. Pygmy is the smallest, yeah. So, Pygmy and Gargantuan, or microscopic to ginormous, yeah, whichever the two whatever the highest and smallest are, you can only get those from breeding. Oh, there it is, the small Kabuto! You're so small. So small. Where you gone? So small! So small! Very cute. Very cute, that Kaboots. Cute Kaboots. Cute Kaboots. Mr. K, can I fight you next? Oh, we can now, on the sidelines, we can spectate this battle as well, so we can see Xena and Mr. K's battle. Oh, also let me bump. There we go. Pop my badge in my case. We now have 4 badges. We've got 4 badges: Dragon, Ice, Grass, and Rock. We are halfway there. Oh, oh! We're living on a prayer. A Twitch Jesus prayer. So yeah. Oh, their battle has started. I should start watching this. Oh, it's not just started yet. They're getting it ready. They're getting it ready. Oh, my heart! He looks like a potato! Kabuto does look a bit like a potato, to be fair. Kabuto's design is based off of like a helmet. That's the idea, is to be like an ancient helmet. But he does look like a potato. Oh, little baby! I love him! Oh, me too, Laura. Honestly, absolutely adorable. Goose, lurk mode on. Need to finish up my work, so I got time until tomorrow evening. No problem at all, Goose. Enjoy your lurk. Focus on the work. Get that all sorted. Get it all done. We will definitely catch up soon as well, my friend. But all the Limbo love for you. And you've got it. You've got it. Hey, Lewis, I forgot to say that I caught my first shiny legendary Pokemon on Thursday. I won't tell you which Pokemon, just give you a couple clues. First, pick a gen from 2 to 8. Oh, okay, Lost Wolf. Lost Wolf. I'm interested in this. Okay, we can also spectate the battle, so I'll get that on spectation as well. Chags, Piddles, I whispered a clip. Oh, Chags whispered a clip. So yeah, Piddles, if you can check the clip, and then post it in the chat if that's okay. Wags, lizard on a chair. What? Wags? What? Bubbles, you need to repair your elytra. Oh, is my elytra struggling? Oh yeah, it is a little bit low. To be fair, I don't really use it. There, get back into the battle as well. But yeah, so I don't really use my elytra, which is probably why I've not bothered with it. The main reason I've got it there is just so I can have it showcased in my cape and it looking nice. Oop. Stop throwing my ball out. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, we're halfway there. Woo-hoo. Lizard on a chair. Oh, the Meganium living on 6! On 6! I worked my first day on my internship as a cashier and went a lot better than I thought it would. And I love my job! Shauna, that is what we like to hear. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Meganium took the Future Sight attack. Oh my days! Colossal. Ace in that. Wait, what was it that used Future Sight?
The Lunatone.
Oh, amazing shout. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's so small. So small.
Mr. K predicted my moves.
Jags, I think it was Squidward. But yeah, so Lost Wolf. Pick a gen from 2 to 8. So once you pick the gen, I will get its Pokedex entry from that gen. Right, so I immediately have the opinion, I immediately have the idea that it is probably from Gen 2. Because why would you ask to pick a gen from 2 to 8 if it's not available in Gen 2? So, that limits it. That brings us right down. I think if it was Gen 1, you'd give us the option for Gen 1 as well. So I think it's probably Gen 2. But, yeah. So, Lost Wolf. I'm going to say Gen 2. Mostly because I think I would know the Gen 2 Dex entries better than the others. But, yeah. So, Gen 2 is going to be my guess. But I'm now interested to know what it could be. Because, essentially, there are... If we're talking legendaries, there are 5 legendaries available in Gen 2. In Gold, Silver, and Crystal. 5 different legendaries. Oh, Chags with a stretch. Thank you very much, Chags. I realised I noticed that one as well. Gold, Silver, or Crystal. Okay, Crystal. Crystal. Again, I think I know the Crystal one's a little bit better. But... Chags, thank you very much for the stretch. Massively appreciated as always. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair. Did Xena win? Xena won! Xena collecting another badge. Grim, welcome in, Grim. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Most importantly, thank you very much for the follow. Do massively appreciate it. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? My cacturn is so small. Small cacturn. Oh, have you got it out? Oh, look at how small it is! It doesn't even come up to your knees!
Where are you going? My baby!
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where am I? Oh, Lost Wolf. This brawny Pokemon courses around the earth, spouting flames hotter than a volcano's magma. I know that straight away. I think, to be fair, courses around the earth spouting flames. I think if I just had those 6 words, I would have got it. That is definitely the Pokedex entry for Entei! Lost Wolf, what an amazing find. Great find there, Lost Wolf. Love that. Absolutely love that. Shauna, yay, Xena! Love that. And Grim, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. No problem at all, Grim. No problem at all. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. Gonna BRB, no problem at all, Chags, no problem at all. Adorable! Oh, I got Tiny String Bean! Oh, I love that.
I might nickname it String Bean.
String Bean is such a good name.
I'm gonna name it right now. I'm gonna name it String Bean.
Oh, and Azine says, yeah, no worries, because Miss Cage has gone on BRB. Miss Cage, do you want to take on Lewis's gym next? You might want to get your team ready if you want to swap anything out. Fair point, fair point. Oh, Bubbles, we have a bot that stops links from being posted in chat by anyone other than mods. So if you do have a link that you want posting into the chat, if you send that to one of the mods, either Xena or Piddles, have we got any other mods in at the minute?
Spark might be lurking.
No, Spark is at work.
I'm sure he'd still be lurking.
Fair point. Oh, speaking of tiny, oh. Look at the tiny Slugma!
Wait, I want to see.
It's barely popping up out of the lava. Then you look at these ones over here, they're massive. And then this little baby one! This little baby one! Little baby! Ah! Why won't it let me send out another Pokemon? So if you press R to send out one, and then press down on your arrow keys, then you can press R to send out another one. Press down again, press R. Press down again, press R, press down again, press R, and then press down again and press R. And that should get all of your Pokemon out. Annoyingly, my Gengar didn't come out, but there we go. Because I have a small Gengar.
Why did we all just get our Pokemon out all at once?
V small Gengar.
This is chaos.
Look, why do I have a tiny Gengar? It's just small. Oh, look at that shiny Pyukumuku. Oh, Eternatus, massive Lapras, teeny tiny Octavish. Oh, that is adorable. Tiny Octavish is adorable. Lost Wolf. Yeah, but I wasn't hoping for shiny legendary because I wasn't because I was going shiny on stream, but I couldn't pass up my first shiny legendary ever. Oh, of course not, of course not. But what a find! What a find! A small and chubby purple bean. Adorbs, adorbs. Look at that for a squad right there. Look at that. Look at that. Love it, Mr. K. Absolutely love it. So is this the exit? I'm guessing this is probably the exit.
Where we go?
Yeah?
Oh.
Just jumped over a Drillbur. Oh, this bit's not finished. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Dragon Boy Lost Wolf. My first shiny legendary is a Regibean. Can you guess which one? Your hint is I don't have a Switch, so I couldn't have played Sword and Shield. So it's only the 4 original Reggies. So Regirock, Regice, Registeel, and Regigigas. Those are the options. One of those 4. I won't say anything because I know. I know. So I won't say. But Lost Wolf, if you got any guesses, fire away.
Wait, well, Mr. K said it wasn't finished. There is a way out, right?
I'm guessing so. There's a chest at the end.
Yes, good.
Please put boat in chest, then proceed to Pokemon Center. Oh! Oh, is this all going to be a water route?
Ooh.
On a boat? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a really good idea. This is the Pokemon Center. Oh, ice on boat. Oh, even better. Oh, that's really clever. I like that. I really like that. Oh. Oh, I've crashed out. That was me. It's just me.
Just oh.
So, yeah, that was a personal crash. It wasn't a server crash. It happens sometimes. It does.
I thought you meant you were the Probopass. Nose pass.
I am the Probopass.
Never mind, I've crashed as well now.
Lost Wolf. Was it Regirock? No, it wasn't Regirock. I think I've said my first shiny so many times, everybody already knows it. But if you don't and want to guess, it's a Pika clone. Yeah, so I think mine was a regular crash, and then there was a server crash.
Whoops.
Yeah, Xena and Mr. K, they got kicked off at the same time, but I got kicked off early. Regice. It's fair, you got a 50% chance. Wait, no, 1 in 3 chance. No, but getting warm, which is odd considering you're talking about Regice. Mr. K, I was flying too. Okay, hopefully you'll be alright. Hopefully you'll be alright when we get back on. To be fair, it could be because of the sheer number of torches that were in the gym, and we're all still very close to the gym. If you were flying, it could be that was causing it to get confused, having to load up all of the entities of all those separate torches, and loading in a new area. So it could be that. It could be that. There we go. Mr. K and Xena are already back in because theirs was a server crash and the server got straight back up. Because mine was a Minecraft crash, I'm still having to reload my my Minecraft. So I will.
I still had to reload my Minecraft.
What, from scratch? From this bit? Oh really? I wonder why yours loaded up so quick. Did yours auto reboot?
No.
Oh. Very odd.
I don't think so.
Lewis was framing there for a sec. Yeah, it was a little bit. Yeah, so I think it was. It just struggled a little bit. But like I said, there's a lot of torches, like an excess of torches at the early part of Mr. K's gym. So I think that's just causes a little bit of lag. So yeah, so we'll hopefully get that fixed a little bit later on as well. Regis Steele is the guest from Lost Wolf? No, but it means there's only one left. Lewis, you have a slight bit of stutter in your stream. I think it's because you were loading something. I'm not getting any dropped frames on my side. So it could be worth giving yourself a refresh. Thankfully, whenever, because the way OBS works, the system I use to stream on Twitch, it does show you essentially a return from the server. So I'm getting 0 drop frames from the server. So from my side, broadcasting to the server, there are currently no issues, and there haven't been any issues in the stream so far. So if you're having any stutters, I mean, if it was the game that was stuttering, but I'm still fine, that was the game. That was us crashing. If it's the whole stream, then yeah, that'll mean you probably just need to have a refresh of your stream. Has to be Regigigas then. It was! That's the one. That's the one. At 269 encounters in Pokemon White 2. I mean, to be fair, that's not bad. That isn't bad at all. Mr. K, I'm sorry, I'll take some down. It's all good, Mr. K. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna say we'll take them down when we get a chance. Grim, where do you get your Evolution plushies from? They're so cute. Now I thought these were from the from the Pokemon Center, but they are not. These were back from when Tomy were able to do some of the Pokemon products. I can't actually remember where I got these from. Possibly Amazon. But yeah, so the Evolutions, they are not Pokemon Center plushies, but they are official Pokemon plushies. Okay, so let's make our way to the... yeah, it's definitely a little bit of lag around Mr. K's base. Okay, so let's find the teleport waypoint. Ekins. No. Yeah, let me jump onto the game screen. Mr. K, follow me! Oh, leave me alone, Glameow. Leave me alone. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Mr. K. Oh, why isn't this saved?
I'd assume because this is nowhere near Mr. K's base. We went through that large tunnel.
Oh, yeah, true.
So it's not the waypoint we used to get to.
That dog is my spirit animal. That dog is my spirit animal. I want to be that dog. Yes, it's far away. Okay, so I won't make that public then. But what we shall do is head to Limbo's ominous adjacent village. And I'm going to eat some potatoes. Also, I found Shiny Curum as well at 454 encounters, but our team lost to it. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst, Dragon Boy. No, it's fine. I wasn't on the source for the stream, Lewis. It's a me thing. Gotcha, Root. Gotcha. It's all good. It's all good. After that, I stumbled across in Pearl for DS a shiny Geodude outside Salacian Town, and shiny Graveler and Machoke in Victory Road. Got Geodude because I was looking for a lucky egg off of a Chansey. Machoke and Graveler when I was shiny hunting for both Steelix and Onix. And yes, I did evolve them, but did not find shiny Steelix or Onix. They will come. They will come. To make it more exciting, not only was it my first shiny legendary Pokemon, it was also on the first encounter. Oh, I love that, Lost Wolf. I love that. It's so ominous here. It is Mr. K. So yeah, we've got my ominous house to the side, but that is not where we are going. Instead, we are heading out of the village. And we are heading towards this brambly patch Oh, you're on just chatting still. Oh, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Really sorry. I thought I'd change that up.
I probably should have noticed that as well.
There we go. That's back up again. That's back up again. Okay, so yeah. So we've got the house, the ghosty house down there. We've got the path. Whoop. Fall into the water. As we come to the bramble patch. Oh, falling in the water again. So here is the start. Warning, the gym entrance is overgrown. Be patient and heal. These are your best tips for this. I cannot make that clear. I cannot make that clear enough. Make sure you have food with you. And make sure to be patient. Because the entirety of the sides are all brambles. If you touch the brambles, you will hurt yourself. If you go up a little bit further as well, you'll see that the path is covered with death blooms. Death blooms, if you make contact with a death bloom, they will give you the wither effect. So yeah, you want to make sure you want to be healing as you're going through this as well. And I shall make my way over to the other side. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really... Lepras, no! I didn't really think of this before, but now that Piddles has pointed it out, it actually looks a little bit like a gaping maw of a giant squid or something. It's like a mouth filled with teeth that you're walking through. It's actually pretty cool. Now, not only is so obviously this is a hard little maze. It's a very painful maze, which makes sense for the ghost gym IMO. But I have so when I first did it, I went through it myself, and it is entirely doable. After I did it myself, someone else did it, and I then made it easier. So it is definitely doable. You can still definitely die coming through it though. Definitely still die coming through it. Using all my carrots. Carrot power! Well done, Mr. K. Congrats, GG. So now, once you've completed that trial, the path towards the giant G-Max Gengar, you must take on the Grim. You must take on the Grim. Who's right here. Ready for you. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. I'm healing. No problem at all, Mr. K. No problem at all. We do have a Pokemon, we have a healer over here as well. Sticky! Welcome in, Sticky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sticky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is an amazing streamer friend of ours, a fantastic Pokemon streamer, does some other stuff as well, fantastic Stardew Valley content, but definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button, because Sticky deserves all of your love and all of your support. Absolutely amazing streamer. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so Mr. K, whenever you're ready, feel free to take on the Grim. There we go. There we go. Taking on a shiny Haunter first, and the Haunter is Dynamaxing! Now, if that's not creepy, I don't know what is. That is actually terrifying, looking at it through the trees.
Oh, God.
Ah! Spooky! Oh, even worse like that! Oh, that is horrific! That is horrific! But I love it. I love it. Oh, that is amazing. To be continued with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream as we are here going through our gym battles. I have just gained my 4th gym badge on the server. Get in there, get in there. Mr. K is about to take on mine as well. But most importantly, to be continued, how are you doing? How was your stream? What you been doing? Trading card game online? Pokemon trading card game online? Bit of TCGO? Nice! Very nice indeed. But yeah, how was your stream? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you so very much for sharing your community with us here as well. Honestly, it is hugely appreciated. There we go. So for those of you who have just come in with the raid as well, sorry, I'm all over the place today. For those of you who have just come in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Even got it on my shirt, Twitch Jesus. There we go. So I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week, on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, from 2 PM BST till around 6 PM BST, and it is always Pokemon content. Even today on our... That was surprisingly loud. I don't know if that was just loud in my ears or whether it was loud for everybody else. But to be continued, thank you so much for the bitties as well. Hugely appreciated. Massive Limbo loves for you, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, so where was I? Yeah, Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, Pokemon streamer, 4 days a week from 2 PM BST on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Always Pokemon content. Even on Saturdays, which are crafter days, which is Pixelmon Limbo Craft, Pokemon in Minecraft. Love it. For those of you who don't know To Be Continued already, To Be Continued is an amazing streamer. Wonderful friend of ours. Was able to catch a stream the other day. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. So if you don't follow To Be Continued already, why not? Click that link. Smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. Let me make sure I'm catching up on chat as well. Where am I? Spooky. Hey, Sticky. Dragon Boy. And just last night I was doing stuff for my Gen 5 games. I snagged a copy of Pokemon Black 2 for my sister, mostly because I like the story a lot. I was on the hunt desperately for an experience share, and luckily I did find one, so it's all good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Bubbles, we want the Jesus cosplay, and we are getting closer. We are getting closer. 55 to go. 55 more follows, and OG Jesus... No, Twitch Jesus will be dressed as OG Jesus. Not OG Jesus dressed as Twitch Jesus. That's totally different. Sticky, you're too kind as ever. I'm good. Only just woken up. Sleep schedule's been a bit ruined lately. How are you doing? Sticky, honestly, I am so with you there. I'm so with you. I've been going to bed so late. I've been waking up so late. So yes, I'm totally with you, mate. Totally with you. Hopefully we can get ourselves back onto a good into a good place at some point as well. Let's go, raid! Bubbles, thank you for that energy. Love that. Absolutely love that. J Rain, welcome up, J Rain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Love this as well. 2 fish would be swimming upstream. When the first one would hit concrete, look over at the other and say, damn. Clever. I like it. And Grim, thank you for the host. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. To be continued, great, thanks. Just been vibing, playing the Arceus deck, trying to get good. Oh, how is the Arceus deck? I haven't really touched TCG until, well, since. Wow, actually, yeah, the more I think about it, I'm like, wow. See, I haven't properly touched the TCG since maybe like Gen 2 era. If child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest? J Rain, honestly, winning these. To be continued with the hydrate, thank you very much. 4 hours, don't forget to hydrate, pal. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But yeah, 4 hours is generally the standard here. I will do 2 PM till 6 PM BST. Sometimes a little bit longer. But yeah, 4 hours is generally our minimum here. Also a PG space, since he forgets to mention this every time. Sorry, Sticky, I should get better at that. Hey, appreciate you. Oh, love it, and yo! Plot twist, Lewis is secretly Jesus and he just slipped up. But yeah, Arceus deck is pain for learning. Miss K, game crashed. I did wonder where you went. I did as well. I did get worried. So I will use this as an opportunity to get myself into position. There we go. When's the long 12-hour bonus stream? Probably when I'm in a different job. Yeah, there's literally no chance at all of a 12-hour stream with me as I currently am. There is unfortunately no chance. Yeah, just wouldn't be able to do it. Dragon Boy, was my comment read? I don't know if it was because I had to run to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was, Dragon Boy. Let me have a little look. Yeah, about having the 2 games. Yeah, definitely did. 100% definitely did. Oh, I'm excited here. Though. I'm excited to take on Mr. K's team, Mr. K's gym battle team, gym challenge team.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, planet across the town, which Jesus wins. Bye bye. That's the one. That is the one. I can use legendaries, right? So yes, Mr. K, you can. In our regular battles on Sword and Shield on Mondays and Wednesdays, we don't allow legendaries, mythicals, or ultra beasts in our viewer battles. But in this, on the server, anything goes. Anything goes. And we have a Mr. K. We have a Mr. K. So yeah, Mr. K, you stand yourself there. That is totally fine. And we will see about getting this battle started. Okay, let me throw. There we go. Gotcha. Perfect emote from Sticky. Yes. Next Saturday, can we see a Xena Limbo rematch? See, I barely managed to win last time. I wouldn't be opposed to it though. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I'd do it.
If we get the time, definitely, 100%. We will do a rematch. Piddles, it's going to be legend. Wait for it. This gym looks amazing. Derry, that was perfect. I love that, Piddles. So yeah, fitting in with the Lost Wolf Gaming, sort of throwing in, this gym looks amazing. Derry! Don't interrupt! Fiddles, love it, absolutely love it. But Lost Wolf, thank you so much. So this is my ghost type gym. If I'm honest, I kind of wish I had a little bit more time to have made it a little bit more. But I still really like it. So the idea is it's a gym based off of a Gigantamax Gengar. I'll show you it from the outside again once we've done the battle as well. To be continued, gotta go make some food, BLB. No problem at all, to be continued. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so level cap down to 50. Raise to cap on. Full heal on. Battle type single. Number of Pokemon 6. Bag claws is on. Boom. No turn time, no team select time. Team preview off. Propose. There we go. So the rules have been proposed. Now we just need to select our team. Okay. Let's go this way this time. Confirm. Based off, sure. I'm sure he doesn't eat the people that lose against the leader. Shush, Sticky. Shush. This is what I'm having to do, so that when I do the server in the future, when I do a new server or anything like that, if all of these people have been eaten by the Gengar, then that just means I have more space to invite other people. I'm trying to figure out which Pokemon to replace for Vulpix. Oh, that's a shout. What kind of Vulpix? Alolan or Cantonian? That is a question. That is a question right there. And we've got Marshadow versus Pikachu first. Okay. Marshadow with an Ice Punch. Do a good little start. Oh, Charm. Oh, the tactics. The tactics already. Oh, I like that. Sticky, no Pokemon. Vulpix is the best Pokemon. I'll die on this hill. Oh, Sticky, no, unless I've got confused, I thought Shauna meant she wants to choose which Pokemon to replace so Vulpix can get in the team. I might be wrong. That was the way I read it. But if you read it another way, maybe I've got it wrong as well. So yeah, so Shauna, are you looking to add a Vulpix or remove a Vulpix? I love Ninetales. To be fair, with a name like Kitsune, I understand why. Maybe I read it the other way around. Yeah, I'm not sure now. I'm not sure. I want to add Vulpix. Okay, so Sticky is now going to be your best friend, 100%. And my suggestion would be, if you have a fire type on your team already, swap it for that. There's no need to have 2 fire types on a team. Okay, it checks out. Remove all of the Pokemon for Vulpix. Oh, Lunatone. Okay, so Lunatone is something I'm relatively happy to see. Although, after that charm, I'm not doing a lot of damage at all. Not doing a lot of damage. Spectral Thief should not have been a 2-hit. That should have been a 1-hit. Bubbles over Scorbunny. Love Scorbunny. Scorbunny is such a cool mon. Absolutely amazing mon. 3 Kanto, 3 Alolan. Yeah, you know what? I'm with that. I'm with that. Okay. Try this one instead. Oh, Marshadow is really struggling for damage. Oh, Aurora Veil. That would have been terrifying if Hail was up. If Aurora Veil came up, because Aurora Veil doesn't work if Hail isn't up on the field. But if Hail was up and Aurora Veil came out, that might have put me in a really tough situation for this one. I have Wartortle, Pidgeotto, Drowsy, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, and Weepinbell. Right, okay. So yeah, so you've already got a good mix. I would potentially argue Jigglypuff is probably the one to drop. The main reason I say Jigglypuff is that Pidgeotto also shares the normal type that Jigglypuff does. I'm also assuming that you're still talking about the Virtual Console games. So I think you're playing Gen 1. If that's, let me know if I'm incorrect. Or it could be Fire Red Leaf Green. Fire Red Leaf Green as well. But again, Fire Red Leaf Green would also have the issue where fairy types haven't been added yet. So Jigglypuff is pure normal in the original gens. Pidgeotto already has that normal type, so you've got that normal coverage. And normal isn't super effective to anything. So yeah, there's definitely no need to have two normal types in there. But yeah, otherwise you've got Water, Normal Flying, Psychic, Electric, and Grass and Poison. So a Fire type would fit in perfectly in Jigglypuff's slot. That would be my suggestion. Cinderace is my favourite Pokemon. Cinderace is so cool. So cool. Piddles personally would drop the Jigglypuff or the Pika. Yeah, see, I was sort of thinking the Pika as well, but at the moment, the Pika is the only thing that can deal with flying types on that team. Unless Wartortle gets an Ice type move. Because there's nothing there that'll have rock coverage. Maybe Drowsy. Maybe Drowsy can get Rock Slide or something, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Same! Sunshield got me back into Pokemon. I had a long hiatus after Gen 4. Yeah, so to be fair, I think a lot of people did. So if you look back at sort of how the popularity of Pokemon has been over the years, if you consider Gens 1 through 4, they were pretty solid. Gen 1 and 2 especially went flying up. 3 and 4, maybe not as sharp, but still definitely pushing up. Gen 5 came out, and that's where it started to drop. Not necessarily because Gen 5 was a poor version, or a poor gen, but to be fair, partially the opposite. One of the better stories of the series. But I do know that because in Gen 5 they tried something different, which was to essentially make it so that in the playthrough of the story, you can't really get access to any previous generation Pokemon until essentially post-game. So you're really reduced with Pokemon that you recognize. And I think that ended up putting some people off. Which again is totally fair. Totally fair. But yeah, so Gen 5 is where it started to dip. Gen 6 as well didn't really attract that many people back. It attracted some... I'd say Gen 6 started to attract some of the die-hard supporters from before. That started bringing some people back. But it was Pokemon Go that did it. Pokemon Go brought not only a lot of people who had forgotten about Pokemon back, people who had never played Pokemon got into it through Pokemon. So that when Sun and Moon came out, Sun and Moon was actually a very high-selling game. It was one of the highest-selling Pokemon games. And now Sword and Shield has come out, and Sword and Shield is also one of the highest-selling Pokemon games now. What's even more crazy about that is that Pokemon Legends Arceus is the highest-selling video game of 2022 so far. Of all games. Not of Pokemon games, not of Nintendo games, of all games. Now, there are numbers of lists online where you can see this. You've got... because I know that Elden Ring is put there as the number one, as is Beyond Horizon, whatever it's called, the one with the girl who's in Horizon Zero Dawn. That's the one. Horizon Zero Dawn. That's exactly what I meant. So Horizon Zero Dawn and Elden Ring, they are top of the charts based on the information that's known. Elden Ring's top, followed closely by Horizon Zero Dawn, and then followed very closely by Pokemon Legends Arceus. However, the difference in those stats there is that Pokemon Legends Arceus, those stats that's put them third on that list are only physical sales. Doesn't include downloads. So physical sales alone, it is the third highest selling game of 2022 so far. That is mind-blowing, like utterly mind-blowing. So the Legends Arceus that I've got doesn't count towards those numbers because mine is a digital copy. Wow, honestly, totally shooketh. Totally shooketh. Piddles, only argument I would make for your existing team keeping Jig is you've got the starting of a nice Dream Eater squad there. That's a shout. I think a lot of people dropped out when it went GBADS because most people were out of handheld console by that point. That's a point as well, Piddles. That's another very good point. Okay, let's do this. I pre-ordered Legends Arceus, but I never got the Arceus figure I was promised. Oh no, Grim, was that was it a physical copy, or download copy? Because I know that the digital copies didn't come with anything at all. You couldn't get that. There just wasn't anything offered, at least not where I'm from. Whereas the physical copies, depending on where you are in the world, depends on what you got. So some places got something, some places got nothing, some places got different things. But yeah, so there was a difference around the world as to what it was you got. But yeah, it might be Grim. It's probably worth getting in touch with whoever was offering that and seeing why you've not received it. So yeah, so I think it depends on where you order it from. Mr. K, need to do the Dynamax mission of the others. It's alright, Mr. K. Maybe we'll have a redo of our battle later on as well, Mr. K. So it'll give you a chance to work your team up a little bit as well. Yeah, I'll go in touch with Game. If they can't help, I'll just buy one. That's fair, Grim. That's fair. Yeah, the reason I asked where you got it from is that I do know that a lot of the stores didn't necessarily they weren't necessarily tied in with the figurine pre-orders. I know this confused a lot of people because a lot of people did. I know here in the UK, a lot of people pre-ordered through Game, thinking that because it was essentially thinking they were getting the Pokemon website pre-order, and they didn't. So yeah, so I know that Game weren't tied in for the figure pre-order, so that could be the reason why there as well. But yeah, I'd get in touch with Game because I know that a lot of people have had to push for it. A lot of people have had to push for a change there. Grim, is your name from a Bleach character? Oh, Mr. K, good question. Good question. Yes, my favourite anime. Love that, love that. A lot of stores are shady as heck as well, and the staff will nab the pre-order stuff and sell it online. I've seen it happen. As someone who has worked in the city centre as well, also, yes. Yeah, it does happen. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can work in your favour if you become friends with people working there. But otherwise, not so much. Kanto Map Designer, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for the follow. It is hugely appreciated, bringing us even closer to our next follower goal. So many, many thanks for you there. Most importantly, though, Kanto Map Designer, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Wags, I have a physical copy of Legends Arceus because my girlfriend and I typically get both of the games from releases. I have Sword, she has Shield. With a single release game, we still both want to play but didn't want to pay for it twice. That makes a lot of sense, Wags. I'm with you there. I'm totally with you. And Grim, same. I bought the manga just for him and I have tons of merch of him. Love that, Grim. Absolutely love that. Oh, Eternatus. Okay. Ah! Oh, confused, right? I thought you were just going to straight up take me out. I'm on 35 HP. I was thinking, oh, okay, I'm definitely down here. I'm definitely down here. GG, Mr. K. Unlucky on this attempt. Unlucky on this attempt. But we will battle again, Mr. K. We can battle again. And hopefully get an opportunity for you to win this badge. To win this badge. Little Bean Sprout. Welcome in, Little Bean Sprout. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Kanto Map Designer, hi, how's your day, friend? Not too bad at all, Kanto. Not too bad at all. We have earned our 4th gym badge here on the Limbo region server today, beating Mr. K. We weren't able to. Mr. K wasn't able to beat us to get the Ghost type gym badge though. But it's all good. It's all good. We will reattempt in the future as well. We'll give Mr. K another opportunity. Opportunity here as well for Mr. K to improve their team. Xena also gained her rock type badge as well. So it's been a great day. It's been a fantastic day. I also said that I would show off the outside of the gym as well. So let me just nip back outside to see the G-Max Gengar based gym. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Oh, Kanto Map Designer with a stretch. Thank you very much. Always appreciate a stretch. Oh. Oh dear. That's how we like it. Always good to have a good old stretcheroo. Oh yes, it is. But as we are looking at the time, Mr. K, I'm Battler G-Max Gengar. Wait, are you actually battling G-Max Gengar?
No, I think he might be throwing his Pokeballs at your gym or something. I could be wrong.
I can see Mr. K is nearby on the map.
Or maybe he is battling a G-Max Gengar then. Oh
yeah, it's a legendary boss.
Oh lord. Oh God.
You got this, Mr. K. You got this.
Ooh.
Wait, did you?
Do it.
I think you did it. Mr. K! Hype! Hype! And that should have earned you, if you've not got it already, your mega ring. Your mega bracelet. Amazing. Little bit smart. Oh, okay, thank you. Great to hear as well. Great to hear as well. And Kanto, gotta go. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. But like I said, let me just move over to the Just Chatting screen because looking at the time, I think this is where we are going to look to have to wrap the stream up for today. What an amazing stream, though. It has been absolutely amazing. In the first half of the stream, we were going through everything. We were chatting about so much about Pokemon, about different ideas, about different parts of the story and stuff like that. So yeah, so I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's been good. And then we've done the battles in the second half, and that's been a load of fun as well. So just messaging Mr. K there with a little message. But yeah, so it's been amazing. We did the battles. I've got another gym badge. We are halfway there. We are halfway to getting ourselves into the Limbo Region Elite 4. So yeah, so we're going to take on the Elite 4. We're going to take on the champion. Bubbles! Oh, are you heading off, Bubbles? No problem at all. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, looking forward to catching up with you again. But yeah, we're not quite finished yet. But yeah, if you've got to go, no problem at all, Bubbles. We will catch you again real soon. Real soon. Oh, I think Mr. K and Xena might be organising a battle possibly as well. It sounds like Mr. K wants to take on Xena's gym. Whether that's today or another day, we'll find out as well. But I'm sure we will get we'll get it recorded by one of them to put on their stream as well, or even showcase on this stream. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so let me go through what is coming up on the channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, sadly, as I will be working. But I will be streaming again on Monday. That's right, Monday for Max Raid Mondays. Max Raid Mondays is where we do Dynamax Dens in Sword and Shield with chat. So if you have Sword and Shield, you are more than welcome to come join in, whether you have the DLC or not. Because the Dynamax Dens, the ones you find in the wild area, including the ones that you can find in the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, essentially, if you have the DLC or not, you can still join those dens. So yeah, so it's a lot of fun. So Max Raid Mondays is taking on the Dynamax Dens with chat, whether you got DLC or not, as well as viewer battles. So we do viewer battles on Max Raid Mondays as well. So if you want to take me on in a 6v6 singles or doubles battle, you are more than welcome to. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. So that is always a lot of fun for us as well. Always a lot of fun. So yeah, so that is what's coming up on Monday from 2 PM BST. Oh yes. However, if you are looking for some more incredible Limbo Xena Zone content from this very room, please make sure you are following Not That Xena, because Xena is of course my wife and also the most incredible Pokemon shiny hunter. Screams at every shiny that she sees. Absolutely amazing streamer. Wonderful energy. The most, honestly, fantastic community as well. Honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore Xena's channel. Absolutely adore Xena's channel. And Xena, what do you have planned for tomorrow morning?
I'm gonna be looking for my Galarian pony to hatching some eggs.
Ooh, egg hatching. Masuda method, I assume?
Yes.
Masuda method egg hatching for shiny Galarian Ponyta. What a stream. Honestly, you're going to love it. Make sure you are following Xena so that you can be alerted to when her stream is starting, which will be tomorrow from 9 AM BST till around 1 PM BST as well. So definitely make sure to get across there. Right, so like I said, this is looking about the time that we are looking to wrap up for proper. And we are going to raid out. So please stick around for the raid. If you do, you do get additional channel points to use in this channel next time you are here. So it's always worth sticking around for the raid. And then we get to send a load of Limbo love across to somebody else. We'll get to put some hype in their chat, get them all excited, and then we can go from there. Okay, so yeah, so we've got some good people to look at. We've got some very, very good people to look at here. I'm actually thinking I've got a tough choice. But I'm thinking, you know what, I'm actually kind of thinking, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Like I said, we've got some very, very good people. In fact, you know what? I'm going to raid across to someone who is a good friend of ours. Someone that I haven't raided in a long, long, long time now. So it'd be really nice to go across and send a bit of love that way. They are currently doing a... so to be fair, they are currently in Sword and Shield. They are doing a community day as well. So they're doing a Shelder Den Hunt and Dynamax Adventures with chat. Currently hunting for Palkia. So we are going to fly across to the wonderful, the incredible, the very, very good friend of ours, Yuppie Pika. So let me get a raid message into the chat for you as well. When we get across to Yuppie's chat, we'll paste this message in so they know exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, so if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. Once we get into the chat, we'll paste those messages in so that Yuppie knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But let's get in there. Let's get some hype. Let's really get involved in the community day. Let's make this community day amazing for Yuppie, because Yuppie is an amazing streamer and a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours as well. So yeah, so that's where we're going to go. Once again, I want to thank you all so, so much. You are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you more than you know. So honestly, huge Limbo loves to you all. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Monday, 2 PM BST for Max Raid Mondays. Can't wait. See you all there. Take care. Bye-bye.